Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live today, Saturday evening. Hope you guys are all doing wonderful today. We got a beautiful 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action tonight. Should be a fun night. Obviously, last night we had a 10-25 or a 5-10 that was shorthanded, so this is a little bit different. But you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Mike Amberson and Adonis, who's actually back here, but we'll be back here shortly. But I hope everybody is doing wonderful. Mike, how are you doing? Oh.
Help if I turn on the microphone. Pro streamer here.
That's okay.
Doing good, doing good.
That's awesome. You excited for some 2-2 action here? So I was telling you last night that the game is just very advanced comparatively to like maybe a 2-2 or 2-5 game. So this should be a nice, more chilled, relaxed vibes. But I say that, and we already have a 3-bet pre-flop. 55, and we're going multi-way to this flop, and it comes 3-3-3. That's a rarity. Trip 3s on board in a 3-bet pot. Maybe 3 is a lucky number. But really quickly, you see Israel here, seat number 4, flopping a boat, and he's going to take initiative and bet 75 into this $200 pot.
Pot's pretty big. What was it? They raised pre-flop?
Yeah, it was a 3-bet already. This first hand of the stream. We got our good friend Hogan here in seat 9, going to tank a little bit. Definitely consider calling with 2 overs, and I wouldn't fault him, but it looks like Israel's going to take this one down pretty easily. But once again, hope everybody's doing wonderful today. Like I said, you got myself, Kirk, Adonis, and Mike.
Hello, hello. This mic picks up so well.
It is quite.
Wow.
Your voice is
really
crisp.
good. Yeah, I'm crispy, man. Damn. This is pretty good. Yeah, half these players I've never seen before. I mean, the guy, Chico's Bellbond. I have no reason to see him in life. But I'm glad to see him tonight in this setting.
He does come in on the stream kind of frequently, I would say. Just plays around the 2-2. Usually good for 1 or 2 buy-ins.
Yeah,
but,
these games are normally always pretty good. I mean, the best games in the room are the 2-2 games in the middle of the week.
Yeah, I will have to agree completely.
It's a $1,000 high hand. I mean, everybody's trying to hit one. There's probably 10 to 15 games going. You'll get your chance to win some money.
Yeah, 1K every 30 minutes going all the way until midnight, I believe. And also, if you guys are tournament players, Orange Park, as we speak, has a $200 50K guaranteed going on.
What's starting stack?
20K starting stacks, 2 flights every single day from yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Day 2 is on Monday. I want to say it's probably going to be a cool 20 grand up top. Not bad for a $200 buy-in.
20K, that's not bad at all.
Yep.
Hopefully, everybody who's playing can run it up, but not run it up more than me.
That's what I'm saying.
And have a good time. I mean, those are always good tournaments. It really doesn't matter where you fall in the spectrum of tournaments, where you're like, well, I won't be bothered because all I play is 5K no limit hold. These tournaments are so good because it brings out all level of players.
Yes, agreed.
It's always a good feeling.
And it's funny because, you know, the top cash game players just don't know a thing about tournaments, you know. They're always topped off in cash, but they don't know what to do when they get to sub-15 big blind stacks.
Yeah, and that's kind of where the studying and which I don't have. That's why I expect Kirk to run way deeper than him. But that's where the studying and the experience and the hard work pays off. You can really exploit that cash game play.
The nice thing about being a dealer, though, is just you pick up on so many of these things. You know, we deal so many tournaments. We deal so many cash games.
And not to mention, these players that we're dealing to in tournaments 3-4 times a week are going to be in that tournament. Yeah. Which means I'm going to smoke you. I'm going to take it.
I know what you're
doing. I'm 100% going to take it. Aaron, I'm going to take it. I'm just going to take it every single time. Oh, man, you're opening the hijack, what, 2.5x? Oh, man, last time I saw that was yesterday in the $200 Hold'em tournament. I dealt
Queen 8. What are you doing?
Yeah. So, yeah, dealing so many hours allows you to be exposed to a lot of different styles of play. It definitely kind of makes you, quote-unquote, better at poker.
Yeah, I will say, though, with that being said, it's just there's so many bad dealers that play, and I don't understand it. I really don't. It's just like you study you're dealing the game all day. You should be able to pick up something.
The gamble takes a hold.
It is a gamble. That is very true.
The gamble takes a hold. Oh, man. I got a straight flush draw. I could probably hit it. Okay. Get one out in the day.
Really quickly, though, back to this hand. Israel has jacks on a queen 7-3 double flush board. And it looks like Billy's going to be betting 50. Probably thinks that he's betting for value here. Wow, Israel does pull the jacks. I mean, the queen on the turn just makes it a lot less likely that Billy has it. So Billy's going to take that one down. Very nice.
Not bad, not bad. That was definitely a good bluff there from Billy.
I think he thought he had the best hand the whole way.
These players, very, very early in the stream, they haven't played any hands against each other.
That's very true.
I mean, if somebody does happen to relay that information to him, he'll know Billy was full of it. Probably help him when he plays against him in the future.
Definitely. It is early on, as we like to say, though. So yeah, like you said, they don't have any reps against each other. 2-2 is a very broad spectrum. There's so many games out there on the floor every single day. Like we were saying, game selection is beautiful at Best Bet.
Yeah, and everyone is capable of playing 2-2. Because normally what happens is either you're here to exclusively play 2-2, or you're here to play something else and you're waiting. So you're like, okay, I'll just go play 2-2 in the meantime. And then normally what happens, is they'll go, damn, like the game's really good. So like I'll just stay here. I know you're calling me for my 2-5 seat or my 1-2 PLO seat, but the game's good, so I'm just going to stay right here and play all night. Best 2-2 games probably in the country, maybe in the universe. I'm not sure.
Might be very accurate. Look at this. We're getting active early. 3-bet from Hot Sauce on the button. Pocket trays. I said they were lucky earlier.
Yeah, he's not going to be flopping anything near quads this hand. He's actually got one out. Unless he can find a fortuitous run out, and that's not it. Yeah. Queen high. So Matt's got top pair with a pretty decent kicker.
Looks like Matt is not going to slow play this in the slightest and decides he's just going to lead, I believe. Interesting route. You don't see too many people really donk lead, is what we call this in the business. On this type of super dry board texture, just because, you know, your opponent's supposed to have top of range, so they're supposed to have all the queens, all the jacks, all the maybe even kings. But with Matt, we're blocking kings, and we have a queen, so it's just like you could always check raise for more value, or you could just check call and get more value on later streets.
Yeah, this was, I don't know.
Not the greatest play, but, you know, I guess if you don't want to get sucked out on, let's just take it down now, right? 120 is under 20. Yeah, he won it. What's up, everybody in chat? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. See Logan, see Victor.
He said that's the I don't know who they is. It was a poker blog I watched, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. But he said that's kind of what separates winning players from break-even players is missed value.
That's it.
Like if you take every single session, let's say once every 3 sessions where you play a massive hand and you just miss value, you win, but you just leave, I don't know, 200-300 on the table. You compile that up over time with enough volume, and you're like, damn, I played 100 sessions this year and I've missed 300 each time. Like that.
Yeah, that adds up for sure.
Yeah, there's what, 6K in value that you just completely missed out on. Oh wow. So gutter ball and then top for Matt with the ace of clubs. Club on the turn would be cool.
That would be.
I don't know if Theo has it in him, but the club on the turn would be cool.
That would be nice. Do we want to see like a 9 of clubs?
Yeah, something connecting.
Something pretty juicy. Oh,
no.
How about
no.
Israel drawing stone dead now?
No, that's not it.
Trip aces here for Matt. He's looking to win 2 in a row, and he does check rather quickly behind. Maybe he wants to let Israel try and bluff at this, and he does. So he is going to get quite a bit of value here. About a 45, king high. What sizing would we like to make it for Matt? Front door flushes miss. Some straights get there, but very unlikely. Maybe like 120.
Yeah.
Goes, wow, basically min clicks. And Israel just going to snap fold that one.
Just going to give it up.
Yeah, I will say with the value talk, you know, Country has probably seen me at my, you know, I wouldn't say angriest, but, you know, shocked when people just completely miss out on value. Where it's just like so obvious. It like both hands are face up, right? And it's so obvious what the other guy has, and you have way better, and you're just flatting, or you're just calling a river bet. and you just, you own yourself. You value on yourself.
You value own yourself straight down. Like, you just go straight to town on yourself. That's the tough part. But that's kind of where, how I treat poker, not that it's like me playing, but how I treat it when I watch it, when I'm a spectator of it, is like a sport. And like I said, without following poker and poker news and who's the most relevant tournament players, they're probably the same guys every single time because they put in the work. Because it's a sport, you have to put in the work. You can't just like show up and go, I'm going to win this. No, you can be lucky enough to maybe get in a position to try to win, but if you go through whatever Hendon Mob, whatever poker results site you want to use, when you look at those players, for example, just because he's controversial, Maurice Hawkins, he has 19 circuit rings.
Yeah.
19.
He's a beast, undeniably. Wow. Smoke flop an absolute joint. And this is going to be cooler because hot sauce with 2 kings here.
I wonder if he can find a way to get away.
I guess we'll see how Smoke plays this. I'm not too familiar with this game, right?
He's locked in, though.
He is locked in. We did see that.
I don't think he's looked away to even order a drink. Like, he's just so locked in.
Well, given stack sizes, I'm assuming Smoke should get a full double here.
Look at the posture, man. Look at him. Just super locked in.
He's just going to decide to raise it now.
With the plaid shorts, this guy's out of line. This guy remind me of my daddy. Yeah, he got no shot, man. He got no shot. Get out of that hot sauce. Get out of there with your life, man.
Call. It does get min clicks. So weird spot. You definitely could have a lot of 6-7, 5-7 combos, right? Pair plus open ended. If we are Smoke, but we do see Smoke has the check mark already.
Yeah, it's a nasty spot.
Wow, and hot sauce does make a great fold. Easy. Mike, I know you don't play too much, poker at all, but I'm sure you notice some players give off that they have the world, right? They give off that they have strength. Right. So, just by mannerisms, right? Like him just leaning back and ordering, like, yeah, I'll take a beer real quick. That's cool. In the middle of a hand.
No worries.
Oh, I bet 100 really quickly, Exactly.
I'm not scared of you.
So it's just like, I think that's another big thing that people don't really do is watch their opponents, right? People are always on their phones. They're always just staring down. But I think people give off so many tells, and people don't realize that they give off tells,
No, and that's why it's such an exploitive game.
That's exactly what it is, exploitive.
Because when you have the players who are well-versed in reading a person's body language, just being able to do that, you're like, damn, okay, I've noticed without telling the table, even though it's a very, small, minute thing, you're like, this allows me to understand where you're at in the hand, the strength of your hand. I might not be able to read the 2 cards or see through your cards, but I know when you have a strong hand, I know when you have a weak hand. And those tells combined with other things are essentially what makes the ultimate poker player.
Heard it say many times that you're not just playing cards, you're playing people.
Exactly. And you'll notice, depending on the game you deal, you'll see a lot of players play the player. They won't play the cards in front of them. They're like, well, I've played with this guy 10 to 15 hours a week, and I know that if he does X this on the flop and checks on the turn, he has a marginal hand at best. So regardless of what I have, I know I can probably blow him off his hand.
Right.
It's really a beautiful thing when you see poker played at the highest level. That's why I love when big tournaments come to town and they're just like, oh, who wants a tournament in the break room? Because I'm like, yeah, me. Like, I love watching the leveling war. I love watching just the war of attrition where they're just like, I'm not giving any ground. I'm not giving anything up. We're going to see this through to the end. I'm throwing out the triple barrel, whatever it might be. You're just like, man, like, this is what poker at the highest level looks like. This is awesome. just guys sitting in chairs lying to each other.
Right.
That's all it is. I love it, man. I do. Can I play like that? No.
Saw some interesting hands last night during the stream where people had good hands, but again, their opponent played the player, and the highest hand actually ended up folding. It was
yeah. We seen it. We just saw it where Billy just bluffed with a pair of deuces, got the guy to fold jacks. Board's pretty wet. I'm representing that I have a queen. I'm telling him the story that I have a queen. Realistically, I got 2 little ducks in my hand, but he thinks I have this. That's the cool part. Allowing my bet to tell a story to make you fold. And that's kind of where I'm just like, all right, man, teach me more. Teach me. So looks like Hogan opened. Billy D is going to 3-bet him up to $60 with Ace King offsuit. And Hogan's going to quickly fold. Billy's just going to go ahead and turn in his cards. Nice hand there. All right, let's shuffle up, get into the next hand. Hopefully they can start straddling. Maybe some drinks can start flowing. Game can just open up a little bit. I mean, we're maybe a full orbit in, so it's still early.
Yeah, it's chilling. What I always say is, somebody must be stuck for the game to be good.
Super, super true. And it just has to be that way. It's not like, oh, man, I hope
we're not rooting. Yeah,
somebody's got to lose. I don't think there's ever been a table, because it's impossible, where every single player of the 8 are just winners at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Can't happen. Just can't happen.
Maybe the house is winning. That's it.
That's it. It's the only person that's winning. No.
Not a team sport. Huh?
It can be. there is some controversy for sure.
You know? Hey, bat signal goes up in the air. You just got to start hunting for it. Looks like Hogan bet 6. And Rick's going to look down at bottom pair. Says, no, thank you. Turns an 8, so it's going to give him more outs. Gutter ball here with his flush draw, so a 7 or a club. And he's winning. He's actually ahead now, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not high. He's actually not ahead.
Yeah, it feels like he's ahead, though.
He's betting like he's ahead.
Yeah, Israel only has queen high at the end of the day, so.
He's like, I can get this through. Sometimes you got to bluff it down.
Sometimes you got a double barrel. Sometimes you got a triple barrel.
Oh.
Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. If you guys are rooting for somebody out there on this table, let us know. Israel, just going to call with 4s. Pretty interesting because he seemed pretty aggressive early on, but flatting early position, never really a good thing in my opinion unless you're trapping.
Yeah, queen high flop. Not a good flop for 4s, but we'll see if he'll continue to be aggressive here.
Yeah, once check to him, it's probably fine to fire out a little bit. The sizings are very interesting in 2-2 just because, obviously pots are a little bit smaller, but, you got to extract value.
Yeah, a little bit.
But you have to build your own pot. And I think that's where a majority of 2-2 players fall is they just don't raise their own pots, right? They don't raise their own hands. So you don't see big pots blowing up that often, at least early on.
Yeah. Especially not like, 2-2 games pots can get big, but.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen it on this channel time and time again, right?
Yeah, they play massive pots. Player typing is important too, but.
That's what it is, player dependent.
I think they'll kick it up here in a second.
I'm just taking the Bad News Bears jersey. What's up, Daniel? How we doing?
Looks like Rick's got a couple of fans.
Yeah, Rick Warman looks focused. He does, rocking the Falcons, huh? Big ATL guy. Looks like these guys are not going to chop. They're just going to play it out. Matt says, I got king queen suited. It's premium. Let's see a flop.
Yeah, A7 put in the muck. Can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm surprised they just don't check and see, a high hand opportunity, right? You flop a royal, that's $1,000.
That's pretty good.
We got Rebel back in the chat, changing the icon too. What's up, Rebel? Alonza, how we doing? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Mike, are you much of a football guy?
I'm not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I never, well, growing up all over the world, I never really got a chance to focus in on any
That's totally
particular
fair.
sport.
Sure, sure. Big gamer, right?
Oh, yes.
What is your preferred game?
Preferred, well, I don't know that I'd have a preferred game.
You're a variety guy.
Genre, those,
Okay.
your survival game type things.
Oh, you like Days Gone?
Days Gone, DayZ, 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah.
7 Days
So you
to
like
Die
what
is
Ryan
quite
like?
busy.
Yeah.
Ryan, you ever talk to Ryan Childers?
We game all the
Yeah,
time.
they're.
yeah.
Oh,
he helps
really?
him run the Twitch channels.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jax DeVille. That's my guy. I've been subbed to him for like a year and a half now. Yeah, I used to watch him play State of Steve. You played State of Decay?
I have not played that
Oh,
one.
that was
That was a fun one.
that was really good.
Ooh.
This is essentially surviving in poker terms. So when your chips run out, you're dead. Not literally, but
I got
you're
you.
dead in a way. Like you can respawn. You got money in your pocket. Like you can pay. Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind
you
of like
play.
that.
You might have to
Okay.
just bandage up and the wound a little bit, but
Yeah. Yeah, this it's fun, man. Poker's cool. Like I don't know. The best part about it for me is before I even knew what poker was, like when I started working there, I was a chip runner. I was like a little owl because I knew that there were a lot of chips in the middle and it looked cool. So I'm like, wow.
no
like
better
this-
feeling than
yeah.
getting pushed a massive pot.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy's playing for all of his money? What? He's like, yeah, Don, isn't that right there? He has 1,500 in front of him. It's all going in the middle. Well, does he have it? I don't know. Those are like the best
And
spots
then
to be
and then
in.
they fold. They muck their hands, so we'll never know. We'll never know
You'll
what they actually
never know.
had.
It's a cliffhanger every
It
couple
is-
of
it
Every
is, it
time.
is.
That's why I love it.
Yeah, that's why I love the live stream. We're able to see how players play certain hands and everything. Especially the higher up games. I think I said yesterday that they're just on a whole nother level. They're well studied, as we say, and they just know how to play.
And then it's people that have money that I know I don't have yet. Not ever, just yet. So you'll see guys like throwing around 20, 30, 40K, and you're like, what?
Right.
You're like, damn, he just bluffed that guy for a nice...
Tossing around my annual salary.
Yeah. Like, he just bluffed that guy for a used 2023 Prius? Like, easy? Oh, okay.
Somebody said something very cool where they're just like, yeah, that 10, 20, 30K is like $100 or $200 to 2-2 players. Mm-hmm. That different perspective.
And you're taught in this profession, obviously. You never ask a person what they do for a
Yeah,
living.
of course.
But for those who just volunteer the information, man, you find out some cool stuff.
Oh my goodness, that is my favorite part, just being able to talk to these guys on a daily basis.
Yeah, and I'm a big talker.
Yeah.
It's actually a blessing and a curse. But like I ran into a guy one night in the back of the room playing 2-2, and a bunch of tattoos, white kid, chilling out. And I was like, damn, man, you got real cool shoes on, and you just got a good vibe to you. And he's like, thanks, man. Long story short, by the end of the conversation, he's showing me a picture of him and Barack Obama next to each other. He worked his security detail.
Wow.
Yeah, like he was like a highly decorated, officer in the army. I was like, what?
Just in chilling.
meet
Yeah, he's
some very
like
cool
he's
people.
like you'd never guess it, but look at this, and it's just him. He's like, I used to do security for the president of the United States.
Wow.
We've met some
like-
very cool people.
Yeah, you meet some really nice people in this room, and it just so happens you get to watch them play poker. Now, they're gonna be not in the best mood most days, but that just comes with the job. We all know,
Right.
We all know how it is. But that's why I can't get enough of this job, and you can do it anywhere,
Literally anywhere.
anywhere.
I came from Cali doing it, and here I am in Florida, West Coast to East Coast.
Alonzo Temple says, Adonis, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, Adonis in the flesh.
I could double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't got no wires coming out of me. Who knows, man? Who knows? Skynet's active.
Ooh, I see a happy birthday, Rick. I guess it's Rick's and C-Date's birthday. Very nice.
Carson Wentz with the Steelers? Stop lying.
What the heck?
He's lying. I don't know if you're lying. I'm checking.
That's interesting. That's not Aaron Rodgers.
That's the first thing I thought. That's not Aaron Rodgers. Wait, let's just go to Shefty. Anytime you need information, you just go Adam Schefter. He knows it
That's
all.
true. He does know it all. But what's up, everybody rooting on Rick? We appreciate y'all stopping in. Hopefully Rick can show us a thing or two. Obviously a little bit card dead at the moment. But just in a few minutes here, we'll show some stats. We try to show stats every dealer change, so every 30 minutes.
I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this.
Who signed who?
No, so like the first thing I see is a post from Schefter about a fan asking Aaron Rodgers at an event where he wants to play, and Aaron Rodgers gives him a hint. I'm like, all right, stop. This is such a spectacle. It's not even fun anymore. Just tell us where you're playing. Like, come on, man.
I know, it's only been 6 months.
Yeah, like training camp's getting ready to start. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just glad, for what it's worth, he's not a Viking.
Alonzo says, I'm Bama.
You're Bama? Oh, what's up, Bama? Wait, let me look you up. I know a few Alabama fans, and I ain't trying to lie to you and act like I know you, and I don't know you, but I'm pretty sure I do. But if it's the Bama I think it is, why you ain't playing today?
Rick is a YouTube famous retired police chief in South Georgia. Oh, wow. Give him a little shout out. What's his YouTube channel? That's awesome. Well, very cool to see. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just meet so many random people with different, occupations. It's awesome. Poker's great.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wrong person.
They said that guy wasn't even in the game. No, he was a bystander. He was preaching. He wasn't even in the game. He was preaching.
Oh, what's up, man? Oh, what's going on? Valdosta. Yeah. I know who that is now. I know who that is. What you been doing? Where you at? You at work? You'll see me Monday. Oh, for the big high hand? Yeah. I'll be playing during the day.
Day two. Yeah, we'll be in day 2.
We will be in day 2, speaking into existence. And then I'll be working that night after I win. After me and Kirk chop.
That's it.
You know the last time I did that, the full one, I went to St. Augustine to play the 300 multi-flight.
Yeah.
Little dude that's walking in, the little squirrely looking dude comes in. I hold the door for him, and I'm like, yeah, man, good luck, man. You know, you might just win the whole thing. I'll be damned if he won the whole thing. Yeah. It's the, I can't think of his name, man. He played the stream a lot. He's a crusher. Big time crusher.
I'd have to see the name or the face.
Yeah. I walked in the door, got set by the drunk guy, and got smoked. I'm like, what is this? That? Yeah, the dude's like, I don't even like taking a stroll down memory lane.
Painful.
Yeah, man. I had kings and he had 6s, and the flop came 6 high. So actually, I wasn't even set over set. He just flopped the set against me.
That was it. It'd be like that, man. Tournament poker is so niche, so tough. What's up, Earl? No, not yet, man. Playing. We're probably gonna play tonight after the stream, and then if we don't bag, then we'll play all day tomorrow until we find a bag.
Yeah.
Whether that takes 6 bullets or 1, we'll see.
I will say, though, with a certainty, if I find a bag or not, I'm probably going to end up in a strip club.
Well deserved.
Just kidding.
Family friendly.
In the video game, I'm going to play GTA.
GTA 6?
There it is. No, we got delayed for a year, baby.
I know.
Was it May of next year?
Yeah, May 26th.
Yep.
I keep telling myself, I pray every night before I go to bed. Just let me make it.
Please.
Just let me make it. I don't care if the game is $200. Just let me make it. You kidding me? The streams alone. Oh, it's going to be so good.
It's going to be so good.
They've dropped alphas, betas. They got so much critiques. Like, I just need the game.
How you doing tonight, Lucas?
Earl, you may see me. I might see you tomorrow. Cool.
Sounds good, Earl.
Come on. Let's go to Atlanta. When we going, Karen?
I think they're rooting for ATL.
Are they? Cool. Gas up the car. We can root for ATL and go to ATL. It doesn't matter. All right. Looks like Billy's found himself with deuces, and he's bluffing again. But he's bluffing with the best hand.
He does have the best hand in this scenario. Billy. So, like, pay attention to the pre-flop action. It went raise to 8, 3-bet to 15. Like, the sizings are just so small. And comparatively, last night we saw sizings of raised to 100 pre, 3 bets of 450.
Right,
You know,
right.
like the sizing's just way different. Wow, 10. Israel is going to outturn Billy D here. But Billy does have a club in hand. And Billy does slow down. Now somehow Israel finds trip 10s on the river.
You went runner.
He did.
Wow.
Well, he just needed one runner, to be fair.
That's all you needed. This is the guy over in YouTube or Facebook chat. You remember him? You talked to him. Yeah. He said he'd been deployed. He coming back though. Tell some stories.
You been to Rodney Scott's joint there in Charleston? Haven't been yet. No?
Alrighty, looks like we're gonna go ahead and share some stats with you.
I know. I went to. I gotta get back. It's 100%.
Yeah, so in Statville, we got Israel and Billy D sharing this highest VPIP, 52%. Joe, Rick, and Smoke are at the bottom. They're out of it in terms of VPIP, but they're still in the game, very much so. So there's Smoke actually right there being, towards the bottom in the VPIP. He is up $78. Hot Sauce stuck $145. Hogan stuck $106. Obviously, though, that correlation was directly from Smoke flopping a straight and Hot Sauce having to fold kings.
Raised 35. Little baby ring. Call is a 6. Oh, 9, 35 to get it.
So we got a 3-bet to 35 from Israel. Billy calls with ace-king, doesn't elect to 4-bet. And that was a pretty good idea here on the flop. 7-7 deuce. Israel's jacks are in the lead. And another 35 goes in, so about a third pot bet. Wonder if he's willing to peel.
I would definitely consider a peel with the ace of diamonds holding in 2 overs. But, given the pot ratio, I would definitely call. But Billy D is just going to give it up. I think Israel are going to show. Israel definitely has had the hot hand so far tonight.
Yeah, all the good cards have kind of been gravitating towards his seat. He's kind of been bluffed in a few spots, but nonetheless, he's...
Yeah, nothing too crazy, though. But not a ton of movement I saw from the stats, right? Not yet, at least, obviously. Only 30 minutes in, so...
Like $100 here, $100 there.
Yeah, sometimes with these streams, we see people stuck 500 already, like full buy-ins and stuff, but this is just a reserved group.
Yeah. No, Billy could have went wild there, ace-king versus jacks, and then another player in, but he chose to just flat the 3-bet. But I'm pretty sure we'll find, some aces versus kings here pretty soon. Something crazy. Yeah.
$20 in the night. Fold. You said you work for the steakhouse still?
I work at the steakhouse.
$20 to do it.
I've been there for like 6 years.
Oh, good steaks?
It's some of the best in town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the restaurant's been there since 2003. I'm in Charleston.
Charles. Dan from. That's where you from?
That's where I live now.
All right, what are those? I got 3. Actually. 40.
Costello got a groove back. What happens? He gonna be alright. All right, looks like Hogan's gonna bluff it down. Come on, baby. Ace high in a dream. That's the way to do it. All right, let's shuffle up. Get into the next.
Too much money playing poker now. They don't resell ourselves.
What?
The problem was it was so strong. It was so strong.
They
People
give
were
you
looking
like
for
a
like
hot sauce
$2
every
a
time.
year.
It knocks you out.
You know, so
Ghost pepper, so.
Water it down, make some more money.
Gotta cut it.
I didn't put the dripper tops in, so I wanted people to pour it out.
Texas and had any of their barbecue out there?
No. I gotta get out there, man.
So I went out there for a little road trip, right with Coach. I stayed maybe 2 blocks from Franklin,
Oh, really?
and I was pissed as all hell that I couldn't go in there because they set restrictions. Couldn't go in the restaurant.
Yeah, and it looks really good.
Jacqueline
too.
says, "Good luck, honey." Who we rooting for, Jacqueline?
Yeah, I mean, if you're saying honey, where you at? Where you at?
Oh wow,
Ooh,
look
there's-
at
ooh, there he
smoke
is.
locked in.
Locked. And look at the wrist. The wrist has gone limp. He's so locked in.
Just has the premium of queens.
I like it.
Love it.
These are the players you got to watch out for, man. Because I don't know, like, that's the one thing. Like, poker used to be purely recreational and fun. You know, people out from a bachelor party. I'm out on vacation. I've never played before. Let me just take $500 down to the poker room. Nowadays, you got straight killers at the table, man.
Yeah, straight warriors.
I mean, I ain't even trying to single my man out, but Smoke is so locked in right now, bro. Like, he's so locked in. You know, everybody having a good conversation, getting to know people. He's like, listen, I'm here
like,
to take y'all's money
I ain't here
straight
to
up.
talk. That's it.
I ain't here to make no friends,
Trying
okay?
to make some,
It's
trying to
like-
make some money.
It's like kids in the sandbox back in the day. These are all my toys, all right? You can't touch none of this. This is all mine. I'm cool with it.
We playing tag. I'm hiding from everybody.
I'm cool with it. That's how I be, man. That's how I be. I be locked in, boy. I'm like, ooh, let me see. Oh, okay. 4 hands.
I'm like the complete opposite. I love to socialize and just talk.
Yeah? Nah, I be chilling,
Yeah.
man. I be
That's
chilling.
fair. That's fair.
People are like, are you okay? Because, like, you know, you're
Different persona almost.
Yeah, I don't talk much when I play. I don't know. I'm cool. I'm chill. I be thinking I'm in the movies.
Seems that'd be a good way to throw somebody off their game, though.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're a good socializer, get them caught up
is,
in a
it is.
conversation.
Man, I'm in there like Casino Royale.
You know how earlier I was saying you get a feel of like what people have by just staring at them, kind of getting off tells. That's a good way too. Is just talking to them. You know, some people are strong when they're able to talk, and others are just like shut down.
Mm-hmm. That's why some players, those are the best ways to exploit a player. When you know Buddy's a good talker.
And he shuts up all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, because he's just he can talk to players and discern what they have without asking them. So there'll be times I'm dealing and I'm like, I'll know. I'll be like, man, this guy's a talker. And they'll be like, you know, the guy will bet, action will be on him, and he's just betting a lot. You must really have a good hand. And in my mind, I'm just like, don't talk back to him. Please don't say anything to him. And then he goes, yeah, I got a good one. And then I'm like, oh, you fell into the trap. Oh, boy. Y'all are about to have a whole conversation. And by the time you're done, your cards are going to be folded.
Hey, user, yeah, this is Florida. This is Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
Literally the best city, the wildest city.
Yeah, northern Florida.
17, 18.
Everybody raps about our city.
They do. This is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Usually out on the floor, our buy-in's 40 to 300 for this game. Over here, it's 100 to 500, so a little bit deeper. 250 big blind seems plenty to meet.
Oh, we got some good hands in here. Yeah.
Here we go. So typically, Mike, you're going to learn this, you know, as you commentate throughout the next couple weeks, we'll say. 5-handed usually means best bet heads up because that is usually how many ways we go to a flop. Minimum is 5-handed. And typically you only see 2, maybe 3.
Right.
But here at best bet, these guys get wild. Speaking of wild, Hogan flopping bottom set here. Going to check it over to Matt, who is going to bite. Going to bet 34.
So this is where you just chill. Okay, this is where you chill, Hogan.
Rainbow board.
This is where you chill, baby. We just want to call the 34. We don't want to really tell anybody what we're doing yet. We don't want to expose ourselves prematurely.
Milk that pot a little bit.
That's it. That's it. You know, you don't want to. I almost said something bad. You just don't want to give it away yet.
A lot of times people do feel inclined to check raise into multi-way pots, which is
my God, Israel
okay.
called?
Yeah, Israel got a little gutty.
Ooh, things are changing.
Yeah, so now things have changed.
Things are changing.
So now Hogan, check raise seems pretty optimal in this spot.
Well, yeah, because, like, you know, straight, you like, man, there might be a straight draw out here.
Yeah, I mean, Jack 10, right?
There are a lot of bad turn cards for me.
And he is going to check raise, as we said. I've been saying this for the last probably 6, 7, 8 months. People just don't utilize check raising enough in games anymore. And so we see Hogan probably going to get this one through. Pick up a couple dead, $150, not bad. Matt just has to let go of his marginal hand here, and Israel just like, dang. Kind of want to peek at a turn card for $30, not really $80. We got Gray saying, go John. Yeah, shout out who you guys are rooting for. We appreciate y'all coming in, chatting with us. And Hogan going to take this one down. He's going to show the good news, though. This is a thing that I think people do too much, is just show their hands, right? Especially when they're strong.
The never give it up.
Check raising sets, of course.
So how would you answer this thing, Kirk?
All right.
Because somebody asked this while they were playing $100 nightly tournament.
Okay.
You know, dude takes down the pot, shows whatever he had, and I was like, oh, you're just giving away the information. The guy goes, what do you mean information? Like, how does people use this?
Well, it's just like, say for future streets, like say maybe it may not be today, but say we play next week in the same exact tournament and you see him play a hand very similarly. It's just like people don't really, they do a lot of the same stuff without realizing it, right? So say a guy check raises like a straight draw, like on that board, Queen 9-4, right? Say they check raise Jack 10 there, and then they show it. They're like, haha, got the bluff through. Week later, 2 weeks later, you play him and say the same configuration. Say it's like 6-9-3. The guy has 7-8 and he check raises, and you're like, I've seen him do this with complete air before. So you want to 3-bet him back, and then he just insta folds, right? That's information that you gathered on from previous weeks against that guy.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So that's why, I mean, like, I'm one for showing, I will say, but that's because you have to have balance, right? You have to be able to show the bluffs, but you also have to be able to show the nuts. And that's why you can't get exploited, as we said earlier.
Yeah, balance.
Balance.
Perfectly
That's
balanced.
what poker is all about, balance.
Thanos had it right. 100%. Ooh.
I'm right. That's all you. Oh, fire. Come on.
Yeah, he's won more than anybody else.
Is that your big thing with barbecue?
Yeah, I was selling it for a while. I was doing great with it.
Well, they just got like too many restrictions and laws on it.
I know we were talking about gaming earlier, Mike. What's your background in like the Twitch streaming, right? How long have you been Twitch streaming for?
Doing actual streams for 5 years now.
It's quite a bit. Very nice.
Been taking a break over the last year or so. I run several game servers too. for
Okay,
my
gotcha.
friends, so
Yeah, I've heard about like the 7 Days to Die. I've talked to Troy about it.
yeah. So I've been doing more of that. And
That's awesome.
Keeping up
Okay,
with that. and
interesting. I'm sure that is pretty time consuming.
It can
Starting
be.
all the
It
servers and
definitely can be.
everything. Yeah.
Especially when they get updates and trying to maintain 10 servers and
Yeah. Oh wow, that is a lot more than I thought too. Yes.
It's probably a few less than that, but yeah.
That's still gets a handful, of course. But yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking around. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside our new trainee, training for the production side of things, Michael Amberson.
Hello, hello.
And then, of course, Adonis, but Adonis just stepped out, so he'll be back here shortly. But we stream about 3 times a week, every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for cash games. Actually dropping to 2 days next month, Fridays and Saturdays only. But if you guys want to sign up, the new June schedule is out there on the website, Best Bet Jacksonville, or Best Bet Jacks, rather. You just sign up by hitting the live stream tab. It'll say request a seat for any date that you want, any date in game, and then you just send an email, and that's it. Super easy. That's how you could sign up and be a part of us. I will say playing on the live stream is a very good studying point. You know, you got to see your weaknesses. You got to see how you play in certain scenarios. Obviously, you know, I'm only a dealer. Mike's only a dealer. Adonis only really a dealer. So don't take our criticism or our points too strong, I would say. You know, like I know what I'm talking about for sure, but I'm not the best in the world, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. So just take everything with a grain of salt, I think. But I think we've been dealing long enough, playing long enough, that we definitely understand the game on a pretty decent level.
I think you relay a pretty good grasp of the situation just from being back here listening, y'all. I'm still relatively new even to the dealing thing.
Yeah,
so.
right? Only a couple years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hit my 5-year mark in Best Bet in November, so pretty crazy to think. And before that, I was only dealing maybe 6 months before I joined Best Bet. So definitely got very lucky. Love the job for sure. There we go. Looks like Smoke just opened up to $5. The friendly dealer 5. We appreciate so much there on the floor. Not so much the live stream because we want bigger action, but regardless.
I have a feeling it'll probably get there. 2-2 games.
Yeah,
can definitely.
They'll get a little
increase in
wild.
Excitement later in the evening.
For sure. It is very early on. You know, we typically start our other live streams at 6 o'clock, so, and this one we start at 4, so time difference definitely is a thing. Wow, Rick flopping the absolute joint. Flopping a straight here. Is going to check over to Smoke, who does flop top pair, gutter ball, backdoor spades. Ton of goodies for Smoke, who bets 20. Now Rick, looks like he's going to check raise this. I mean, it is a fine spot to check raise, but not to 40. I think Rick has to maybe 3x or 4x it, just because you want to protect your hand, right? You don't have a spade, just in case somebody has, you know, ace queen of spades. Joe getting a little overzealous, overcalling here with his jack. Now this pot's will end up quite a bit, 147 in the middle. This is where sizing really matters. You know, you want to kind of protect your hand, as I said earlier. And you want to get these flush draws out. So I do like the sizing. Half pot, maybe I'd go a little bit larger, like 100 or so. But 70 seems just fine to me.
And for those at home, what do you mean by sizing?
Sizing, so just relative to pot. So at the bottom right, you see the pot is $217. Before that, it was $140.
Right.
So you want to bet like a certain percentage of the pot to deny equity, meaning you want to bet a little bit larger on these super wet boards like the king jack of spades with a 9. So there's a lot of straight draw that can come on the river, or a lot of spades that kill your hand. Like the 8 of spades is such an action killer for Rick's hand, because now our straight isn't the best hand anymore, right? So you want to bet more essentially to flush your opponents out of the hand.
Gotcha.
Take the pot down right then and there is totally fine, or make them pay more to see it. So sizing wise, now it's just like our hand is unprotected, right? We don't have the nuts anymore. And it's very likely that Smoke can have, you know, all the spades, all the straights. But he could also have all the sets, which is totally fine. Meaning, you know, trip kings, trip jacks, trip 9s. So now he's going to bet 100. And Smoke is going to give it up. So Rick, in the end, does win a pretty good pot, I will say. But I think that is a key point that he should, realize how much is in the pot and maybe bet a little bit more on those kind of wet boards. Boards that are wet, I mean, like, that are very connected, right? Like 7, 8, 9, 2 suits. Very wet board. Players could have anything like pair plus open-ended, pair plus flush draw. So you just want to protect your hand, I think, at the end of the day, right?
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so I think with sizing-wise, you'll hear me relate, like, you'll hear me say half pot, 80% pot, 20% pot betting. And usually for protecting your hand, you want to go a little bit larger to deny all the equity.
He's from over the pond. Full 2. Full 3. Full 4. Full 6. Keep trying to afford it. I'll stay on this second. Okay. Full 7. Full 8.
All right, and right back at it. We are here with just a limp pot. Everybody limping in for $2. $8 in the middle. Queen 7 deuce 9. And if you guys want to know about equities, just follow the numbers to the left there. You see 8%, 75%, 12%. So Hot Sauce has the most equity because he has the best hand right now, meaning just a pair. And that is the best way just to follow the action, I would say. If you don't really play poker or if you don't understand it, just follow that number. $6. It's so funny because so right here, right, raised to 6. That's just 3x the blinds. But with the limp, you typically want to go a little bit larger. Maybe like a 5 to 6x, like $10 or $12.
And why would that be? Because I've seen many players do just this.
You
They'll
kind
raise
of,
to sixers or
yeah.
whatever, and sometimes they won't even get a call on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I guess it does matter about, like, hand strength-wise, but you kind of want to build up a pot, and you don't want to give these guys a great price to call with their marginal hands. Like, say, right now, Israel has a pretty solid hand with ace-10-0. Say he raises to 6, small blind has to just call $4 to win $12 with 3-4 or 3-4-0 or 3-6 suited, They just have to pay a small price to see a flop. And this way you price them out a little bit more.
I guess it would also depend on how tight or loose the other players are playing.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. And Hogan has been very active. He did decide to 3-bet pre and does get rewarded here. Israel being a little sticky, though, calling with just ace high on this type of board. So now you see the pot's inflated quite a bit, already 180 in the middle. And we've seen Israel in the thick of it, meaning he's been playing a lot of hands. He's going to check over to Hogan, who has top pair, pretty decent kicker. And I like the sizing a lot. Not too scared about backdoor flush it draws. I bet 65, and Israel just fold and shows, and Hogan shows a king. So nice hand there from Hogan.
Good evening, Steve. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome, Steve. Good to see you as always. But as you go along and you see people raising certain sizes, you know, some people raise very big when they have big hands and very small when they have like smaller hands, meaning like 6s, 7s, you know, 5, 6 suited. Or if they're only raising big with like aces, kings, queens, right, then you will know. But this table hasn't been that active, right? There's only been maybe 3 people actually raising a ton. What's up, Steve? The place to be, absolutely, always.
Raise 11.
Looks like these guys are having a great time, though. We appreciate that.
Call 9. 11 again. Only 1.
So it looks like Joe's going to open to 11. Hogan going to call. And Matt just going to flat. I thought he was going to put in a little 3-bet out of position there. But I'm okay with both. Calling and or raising. Board is going to be king 8-5 and rainbow. So Matt does have the best hand and is going to lead. You remember earlier on the stream when he flopped top pair, just calling out of position, and he donk led into, I believe it was hot sauce. This time he flops bottom pair and does decide to donk lead again. Hogan with just 2 overs, backdoor gutters, but nothing too exciting, so he's going to have to let it go.
Big one. It looks pretty. Big one. Right. Big one.
Is that big?
Matt says pick one.
Left, I guess. Left.
No.
Oh.
Turn it.
Showed an ace.
Still good.
Keep people guessing.
Coincidence.
So how'd you get into making hot sauce? Hot sauce.
Into what?
How'd you get into making hot sauce?
I had so many hot peppers once in my garden. Figured out, shit.
15 and 6.
Gotta figure out something to do with the bowl.
Old 7. Old late. 15 to go. Old 9 1.
What kind of pepper do you have in your garden?
I was doing habaneros up there.
Menthol or
Jalapenos. Jalapenos were great up there.
Just out in the open, or you got like a greenhouse or anything like that? Or?
I had
Definitely have an interesting cast here. Like I said, I've only dealt to a few of them, which is always my favorite thing about the live stream, is it just draws a new crowd almost every single time, at least for the 2-2s and 2-5s.
like a wing sauce, you know. Had to have a tall fence.
See, I know you said beer, but I don't know if it's just because I'm hot or I'm an alcoholic. I heard beer.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking beer.
10 and 7. I'm like, well, you gotta hide beer from the peppers. Calling the 10 to go.
Coming in from El Paso.
El Paso. Good luck, Rick. A lot of Rick fans. Shout out to Rick. Happy birthday to the man, the myth, the legend. So far, looks like winning a pretty decent one. Flopped the straight against Smoke a little earlier for about $200 pot, so nothing too crazy, but not bad, which is always good. Hogan has been very active in the 3-bet department. It's kind of how you distinguish a pretty solid player, as well as players don't 3-bet near enough, in my opinion, but the good players will always be 3-betting, always be 4-betting. And I think Hogan's a pretty solid player. And then with this, it allows you just to take down the dead money. Like, yes, he doesn't have to fight for the $60, right? Just takes it down free. Don't have to see a flop or anything.
Viewership would go up tremendously. What kind of women?
All right, looks like we have a dealer change. Mike, would you like to show us some stats? Go ahead and click the VPIP.
See if I can find this here.
Oh, yeah.
Delayed. Here.
Yep, looks good over there.
We're playing strip poker.
Go back to delayed. Yep, and then go hit the VPIP button.
Whoever wins
All right, VPIP so far, everybody above 20%.
tells everybody to take
Smoke
the garment
the low man at 23%, but has been a little active. Israel and Billy, obviously the most active, 50% apiece. And then let's see the wins and losses. Wins and losses, we got Hogan up the most at 224. Rick also up. Birthday Rick, 170. Everybody else pretty much just chilling. Not a lot of movement. Nothing too crazy going on yet. And those are your stats for that in the last 30 minutes. But these guys are having a great time, so it's cool.
Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves, not sweating it too much right now.
Is it still 2? Okay. Check. Not anymore. I'll play for free. Call. Heads up, guys. Is it really free when you already bam? Yeah, right. True. Nothing was free when I decided to come here. Check. Like a 15. He's in.
All right, we got the 8-6-5 tray, backdoor spades, but Joe just turning open-ended and has this one pretty much on a hammer lock. But of course, we've seen Israel bluffing a lot. He's gonna bet 15 and a 50. Pretty small sizing here. And the river's just gonna be a 4. Brings out a 1-liner, meaning any 7 is a straight, any deuce is a straight. Just not a good board. And Joe is gonna snap fold to Israel's bet. Bluffing yet again. It's gonna work.
2-7 would have been a 7
He had 7 deuce.
There you go.
He would have had a 7-card straight.
That is impressive. Does that pay out in the pit? 7 card straight?
It does on high card flush.
All of us would have been a little bit more naked.
Good old high card. You know, Mike, I'm like a total opposite dealer where I just never deal a pit. I think I dealt DJ Wild for the first time since maybe last year, and I have yet to deal 1 card in maybe a year and a half or 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy the pit games.
Yeah, I know. You know, I've referred to them as like pit angels. You know, people that like that, and I was like, I appreciate
People
them
who
so
love
much.
cash get
That's
stay in
it.
cash.
Yep, we appreciate it. All right, we got Matt here. Open up Queen Jack O. Gonna be $10.
See, now that was
Raise 10
interesting.
in the 2, fold 3.
Card 6 chips.
Of hearts and 4 spades in the mug, guys. In the mug.
Oh, 6-4 got exposed, unfortunately. See if anybody could defend. Joe, I believe, pretty good buddies with Matt. I think they came into the stream together, so I'm sure that they want to battle each other.
3 players,
And
guys.
birthday Rick gonna get in the middle of it. 10-5-4 board, 2 clubs. So what a huge hand for Joe. And much like Matt, just donk leading into the field with such a strong hand. You kind of want to slow play this because you want to let your opponents catch up a little bit. You know, you have too much of the board. Your pair plus flush draw.
Button's good.
But I'm sure he's just happy to take his buddy's money.
Buddy's money, yeah.
You'll have to verbalize when they're out, too.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to be like, why doesn't he have a hand? Why doesn't he have a hand?
Does action tracker need the verbalization, or is it just him?
It's just him. Yeah, my microphone literally just goes straight to that. But anyway. It's really fun that sometimes if they're not paying attention, you know, give them one of those.
Honestly.
Testing. Right. Testing. Fold. They're not going to win the game.
I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to scrape some money.
Fold, easily.
Trying to change the spots on the card.
Wait, hold on. How much do these cards cost for a new deck?
A lot. Fold 7.
How much is it up?
$300. That really? Jeez. I think it's how much is it? Nice. Check.
Well, they got the chips in there.
Yeah.
RFID.
Did you just say 375?
There's an RFID chip in them.
Because also they say less bet on them, so the personalized.
Yeah, they gotta be customized. Check.
I think you just want a greater one, like just generic RFID chip. I think I want to say they're like.
Alright, looks like we are already on the flop 7 deuce 6.
Where's the chip? The size of the card? In the card? In the set? Yeah. I mean, honestly, you wouldn't know. They were pretty slick. Call it.
Rick with the most equity in this hand. 9-7 suited. A lot of good backdoors for him. Hogan getting it out the way. Looks like we're just heads up between Billy and Rick. Both with top pair. King is going to be a little bit of a showstopper though. Definitely improves Billy range a little bit more, but Rick does end up with 2 pair on the river. See if we can eke out any value. I think if he bets small enough, he might be able to get a call from Billy. Front door diamonds do miss. Some straight draws get there, but not too many of them. Looks like Rick already fired out $20. This is where I tell you the action tracker is lagging a little bit. You know, the bet's already there, obviously, but it's not placed in, so it's just stuck on him. And Billy actually does make a very good fold. A lot of times you just kind of do that sigh call, okay. If you have it, you have it. But it does make a good fold there.
So you are not the blind man. This is a 9-handed table.
Oh.
So yeah, it's 7 technically.
Yeah, they don't play.
Yeah, it was a 5 says dead. Unless we're doing like a final table for a tournament or something like that. Try to let it. Three. 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Let's go to 20.
More Rick fans in chat, and we got Rick raising it up here, so I haven't really seen him raise too much besides when he flopped the straight, and makes sense. Kind of like what I said earlier, people just, you know, if they raise big, then they just have premiums like kings, aces, queens, right? And Rick not going to get any action. Looks like he's just going to take this one down pre. Say goodbye to the kings, but he's been holding his own, he's been doing well.
I kind of prefer when it's easy and you just go like,
Call. Call. Fold 6. 7. 7. 2. That's verbal. Call it. Put a question mark. Check. Gonna raise 20. Call the 3.
you just give me the microphone. I just
Alright, and Matt gonna get a little out of line here, gonna make it 20 with 10-8-0. Tries to, what I like to say, punish the limpers, but this time it's gonna backfire. And we're gonna see best bet heads up 5 ways to this flop. I like 4 ways to this flop. Hot sauce out of there. But Rick actually has a pretty nice hand that could have squeezed pre-flop. Flop does come 10 high, so how does Matt know to raise pre-flop? Does get rewarded. Top pair.
35.
And now this is one of the spots where I told you earlier where we want to deny equity. So I'd like to go with a larger sizing, multi-way, just because it's a very wet board, meaning there's a lot of straight draws, there's a lot of flush draws.
Right.
So I'd like to see Matt go a little bit larger, especially because our 10 isn't even the best 10, right? It's not even ace 10, king 10, queen 10. It's just 10-8, which is just so marginal. So you'll hear me say, like, you know, you need to protect your hand a lot, and this is what I mean. But in this case, it's totally fine, right? Because he has the best hand. So he is going to get Rick to call another street. And the deuce of diamonds is a beautiful card for Matt to just continue firing on. So about a 60 and a 150. About 40% pot bet. And Rick gonna give this one up pretty easily. Very nice fold from Birthday Rick. Very nice hand from Matt. Getting a little out of line there, but getting rewarded for it, so can't hate it.
I'll cash out.
People watching at home right now, sitting right next to the board, sitting with everything.
What's that? New York Hold'em. This road is Hold'em.
2-2?
Is this a family broadcast?
Yeah, we got one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Every hand was like a whole two.
I said, is this a family broadcast?
I swear, it was just every hand.
Junk hands or?
Not going to throw F-bombs around.
It's alright.
But they were just getting lucky, didn't they?
Both 6-7.
You know, it's part of it.
It's like fold, seat nine folds. Seat nine folds. You got that? Is it seat nine?
Fold
It
one.
is. Fold one.
Fold one.
You guys are getting good at this. I'm not even getting to say anything.
I'm getting the monotone down.
Man, you guys might as well just give me a shirt.
Alright, Matt picking up a decent hand here in the small blind. Gonna make it 13 with Ace Jack O.
Does that blast off in the ear of the commentators?
Israel calling with King 7-0. And Rick, let's see what he likes to do.
Say it, man. We gotta do it too.
Looks like smoke's out of there.
3 players, guys.
And Rick did call with deuce 3.
Why my pants are great?
Ball comes 8 high, 8-4 deuce.
I've been getting away with this for like 2 months now, right?
See now,
We're gonna see that here. Continuation bet of 15. Israel, we've seen to be pretty sticky, but in this scenario, it's pretty tough to really continue. Too many of our kings are just way dominated, and we just don't have enough backdoors to really do anything.
Yeah. Those are actually light black
The ones my
pants.
boss is listening to.
Not gray.
Backdoor, of course, meaning turn and river.
Light black.
For those who do not know, 4th card and 5th card. But Israel is going to call.
That's right. You can't tell me what
I say it's not a good float because our king's so dominated so often. It's like if we hit a king here, it's just like, okay, now how do we proceed? Are we good? Are we ahead? Probably not. Turn is going to be a black 4 of spades, completing front door flush. But I mean, Israel's been very active. He's going to bet 30 and try and bluff his way out of this one again. Maybe he has good feel for these guys being pretty weak.
What else do you want from us?
Rick going to get out of there with the quote-unquote best hand, and Matt, well, kind of putt fake. He's like fake folding in his head.
Shouldn't I?
Yeah. And he's going to continue with ace high. Thinks that Israel could be full of it, which he is. River's going to be a 5. Not the greatest card for Matt. Israel definitely has some bluffs like 5-7 that would connect on the river. 5-6 suited. Israel going to try and bluff out it again. Makes it look very value heavy. Betting 60 into 120 or 140.
That's what makes it even better.
Yeah.
Use code Hogan to get 30% on your buy-in here at Best Bet.
Hogan?
Hogan.
Are you Hogan?
Yes. I get a sponsorship.
Do you know?
I have a sponsorship with Best Bet. Please give me
Only he hears this.
Matt really taking his time. Doesn't really think Israel has much of this. But he is going to give it up. Wow. I thought for a second there he was going to find a really good call with ace high.
He definitely thought about it.
Yeah.
He asked me if I know a guy named Hogan who plays for.
That's one of those ones where you're just like, is it 15 minutes yet? Can I see on the stream? Like, I need to know.
You're supposed to be quiet.
It's a problem for
You were
you
supposed to be
because I'm on
quiet.
your left.
Shit. Hold on.
Oh, you going to Discord now?
This guy.
I guess these guys know each other
You're the one who brought up
somehow.
the word Hogan.
I didn't say shit about
Yeah,
nothing.
man.
You're the one that you unraveled this.
Cat's out of the bag, man.
That's out of the bag, buddy. Rock and roll with the hot sauce, buddy.
That's it.
Raise 15. Hulk Hogan was just in Jacksonville, man. Doing all these weird, like, pop up
Hulk?
He's got to sell the beer now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's got to
man.
sell the beer.
Promoting that beer. 15 to 6
He has beer?
402. I think that's what it was. Or liquor or something.
Hogan
Yeah,
can have
right.
that.
American lager.
That's what it is. Makes sense.
No, it's American lager.
Is it real? Is it real American lager? Though?
I'm sure it's made in America. I'm sure it's lager. I'm not sure it's good.
To get that.
Yeah. It is what I appreciate about 2-2 streams, that they are not afraid to talk about whatever. Definitely keeps the stream entertaining.
Little road trip. I actually thought about
Our flop does come king high. Billy D does outflop Israel here by a large margin.
still memorabilia. He's like an old
Israel does not want to take a stand and bluff at it this time, but he has been bluffing a lot tonight so far.
You go to one of these stores, and it's like a sports memorabilia store, except this one is just Hulk Hogan.
I like that case.
Oh my god. It's insufferable.
Just not that bad.
You go in there, you do a
Well, no,
terrible
I did
impression,
like it.
he's like, whoa, brother, and then you just get out.
Because there's a market for it. From what I saw, the events he was doing here were pretty busy, man.
Popular man, I guess so.
I'll be in Tampa next weekend.
Stop on in, give him your best impression.
Well, I want to get out to one of the bars and see Ric Flair.
Oh shit,
He's
he's
at,
living downtown.
yeah, he's. From what I heard, there isn't a person who lives in Tampa who has not met Ric
12.
Flair at a bar.
God damn it. I'm gonna tell it to a lot of bars I've been seeing.
He goes to all of them.
I guess I need to know. Do you know where you stand?
Gone from talking about American lagers
Near
to
the,
wrestlers.
near the Riverwalk.
Good old balance.
Armature work. And it's like this big old gymnasium kind of thing. And it has multiple restaurants and everything.
Oh, when they change the real quick, bud.
It's all
There you go.
different. They have like
That is
one
good.
That's
restaurant,
great.
It's kind of like,
Thank you.
but they have street food, Korean street food place that makes chapcha and bulgogi and all kinds of stuff. What's the place called? Armature Works. But they have a ton of this stuff. Be prepared to pay for parking. Because parking's a pain in the ass out there. That's like the worst thing about the place. And this is literally Tampa. Yeah. Parking is a bitch.
I can look that up, right? I'm not looking at the stream.
Yeah,
As long as you're not Nate.
yeah.
We're talking to Nate.
He's already doing that.
Playing 2-2 and our V-pips are all like 5, so go on it
talking
all you
about?
want.
I need a V-pip.
Notice how you asked for that after you raised.
I'm trying to get the numbers up. Pump them up. Pump them up.
Pump him up. Listen to
Maybe
Hogan.
if I tweet it, we'll get the numbers up. I have like 3 followers. But they're all poker people.
They might already be watching.
Probably are.
Hogan gonna open up 15. Israel and Joe both calling. All heart forward, very mono.
Thank you.
29%.
Hogan does have Jack of Hearts here, so does have quite a bit of equity, especially against both hands.
That's monotone.
I'm just gonna check. See what Israel decides to do.
10 in the 4, fold 7.
We have it, a draft, it's not a bottle. Anybody else ever here?
I call.
But a 10, and Hogan does pick up top pair to go along with his jack high flush draw. Israel drawing stone dead after that turn.
He is first. Check. 10. It's on. Okay.
Looks like it went check bet 10 yet again.
Yeah, call.
River's gonna be a 9, and
I'm gonna HF
yeah,
for
it
one.
feels like Israel is pretty weak. So
Oh, these look good. Oh, smell great.
I mean, I'm hoping you're wrong.
I just sent it to my wife and daughter.
There's, are you big on beer?
What's that?
Are you big on beer?
I am big on beer. Yeah.
Okay. Coppertail's down there. You gotta go to Coppertail.
Is that a brewery?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's the big brewery down there. There's,
Not Cigar City?
Cigar City's Clearwater.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't, dude, it's like an hour and a half drive from where I was staying to go over there. And I stayed in Ybor. So, Ybor's got, me?
You smoke cigars?
No.
15. Raise 15 and 9.
There's Coppertail. You can cross over whatever that highway is. And there's like the whole entire old district that has a bunch of different stuff. And there's like 2 or 3 breweries and they have a bunch of different stuff. I just can't remember any other breweries. There's like one over there close to Armature Works. It's like a hole in the wall. Old Crystal.
Looks like Hogan's got aces
Crystal something.
and a pretty fortuitous spot.
I don't remember what that was.
Multi-way action.
3 of it.
And your opponent has an ace, right? So you're like, oh, I just hope he hits his ace. Not a bad flop. Got the ace of hearts. You got 2 red aces.
Check. Check. Check.
$25. He's got a gutter ball. They both have gutters, actually. And they have 0% equity.
Looking good.
0%. Wow.
Just in case I'm
I appreciate it.
YouTube, I think, started to play.
I was going to say, was that a thing? There was that guy last week was insisting that we should start sharing. He must suck his job.
Coppertail's got really good food too.
All right, let's get into the next hand.
They've got like 20 beers, 20 selections at all times.
Seems like they've been chilling out,
They've got
talking, having a good time.
Yeah, they're starting to be a little bit more sociable there around the table.
He was talking about it.
It's normally what happens, right? Get to know each other a little bit better. Boom, next thing you know, you and your mama from the same little town in Arkansas that he's from, and then you're like, well, what high school did you go to? It's awesome. I always see it. It's always great. Then the raises get a little bit bigger, then the gambling starts, and now you got a game. Call from Hogan.
5 players.
Time is this over with?
9 o'clock.
Or if you run out of chips,
5.
you're not planning on that.
I usually do that first.
How can you tell?
This is the way you looked at me, very
Raise 15.
angrily.
Angrily.
And a call. Heads up.
You're like, I didn't drive from North Carolina.
Turn card brings an ace. Probably a little scary card for both Billy and Israel.
Some New Yorker telling me about the chips.
Check.
You ever hit any of the breweries in St. Augustine?
We don't ever go like outside of like
Check.
past St. John. Like we never
Oh,
go
okay.
past.
There's a few good ones.
Like local ones.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, in town, what's your favorite one?
Looks like Billy's going to go ahead and take it down. No, they're talking to each other.
Because they stay down there. That's, yeah. Well,
Okay, so
you know,
you're,
because you gotta drive
You gotta
45
drive.
minutes, and then what are you gonna have, one beer, you know?
all right. So what's your favorite one in St. Augustine?
Probably the Bog. Bog Brewing.
Okay.
They have a wide selection, everything is very good. My favorite for the IPAs is Old Coast Ales. They're like an
Oh,
IPA.
the IPAs, that's something I know nothing about beer drinking.
Actually,
What's that?
Local IPAs, none of that.
They were talking loggers a few minutes ago.
Is that something you know about?
It's something I know nothing about. I'm not
Nah.
much of a drinker. If I go out sociably drinking, it's usually like a shot of tequila and then
Yeah.
a nurse of beer.
Yeah, that's it. And then every now and then, as soon as they start taking more shots, I just start right underneath the arm, right on the floor. I will not be partaking.
check. Check.
All right, looks like we got checked through action. And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Queen 5-7, all hearts. Wow, so Rick just flops the king high flush with the redraw.
Check one.
Or rather, straight flush draw, excuse me. Just flops a straight flush draw.
7. 4. Fold.
And I doubt he'll get any streets of value from anybody. And as soon as I said that, looks like Israel bet the tray of hearts. Rick's like, wait a minute. Do I have what I think I have? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Look at that.
14.
Looks like Israel's still just pounding the money.
The jack rolls out.
Yeah, for what it's worth, Rick also makes a straight to go with his flush, but I'm pretty sure at showdown he'll be playing his flush. And he's just kind of stringing Israel along like he's looking for a heart. And the river is a deuce. And Israel's going to find out really quick when Rick just takes whatever he bets and triples it that he's probably not ahead with 7 high. Kind of got caught with his hand in the cookie jar here. Here comes the raise. Looks like he's going to go small. Yeah, quick fold there from Izzy. Got caught. Had to put it down.
Yeah, that's why the river will appreciate it.
Right by the river where we're at, and Armature Woods is right.
Okay. All right, cool.
They got a metric ton of places to go. And then Coppertail has a, well, all the places have it.
All right.
Like a beer passport. And they'll get you a buy one, get one.
All right, let's get some stats. See how these players are holding up so far. Israel still at the top. VPIP 62%. Billy D Williams, 52%. Smokes down at the bottom, 19. Everybody else is in the 30s. Wins and losses. Hogan's up 300. Smoke stuck 77. Looks like Hot Sauce is stuck about $160 as well.
I have one of those beer passports.
Like I said, I mean, Hogan's the big winner right now, but the most person stuck 160, so got a lot of night left.
My wife got it for me for some of it. I think it was free or something.
That's the best thing.
All 4 fold, 6 fold. So yeah, she got one for me, one for her. So we can just drop, whatever.
Really?
Full
Is it
170.
from South Carolina?
I wonder if they'll sell it.
I haven't heard of it.
Is it 16?
Oh, ace king for Hogan. Guy up the most money, winning it all.
What?
I'm gonna get in trouble.
You are.
I stopped in
I I've gotten in trouble
South Carolina.
Orange Park twice now.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Heads up.
Nicodemus says Israel got caught trying to steal the pot. Can't make this stuff up.
Yeah, you never want to. I mean, right? Like when you fail, you know, try and try and try again. That time he definitely got caught, and it looks like he's in another kind of sticky situation here as Hogan now turns trips. Israel has a 10 high flush draw.
Oh, in Florence. It's her. Yeah. Like, what a great combination.
And hits a 6 for what it's worth. And I'm pretty sure Hogan's going to be betting top trips, like trips with the best kicker. Definitely deserves a bet. And it's almost as if he's reasoning with him on an amount that he would call. He goes, seat 9 goes 25.
Yeah, I try to, when I do my road trips, I try to design where I'm going to stop around, like either, usually here, barbecue, or poker.
That's what appreciate it.
Yeah, we're even now, right?
I think I might be a little ahead on this.
Israel, you are under the gun, my man. You can leave it out there if you want.
Israel's getting involved here pretty heavily. Found himself on the losing end of those two hands. Just couldn't really find much, but
Okay.
he's still in the game. I doubt he'll be deviating from the game plan. The game plan is to win by any means necessary, even if you got a bluff.
Did you like Wilmington?
Better than Charleston. Yeah. It's more like a beach town.
So we got small blind, big blind, and what do you know? Israel's going to be first up.
It's really not.
Hopefully looks down at a premium hand, something nice to see. Nope, 8-6.
I mean, it's clean, but the water's very From the Cook River, all the cargo ships come in and out.
Ace-5 suited for $7. Uh-oh.
7 to go.
7? I expect both blinds to call. Excuse me. Hot Sauce is probably going to be bumping it up. And he makes it 22. Interesting.
22 12. And a call. Heads up.
Got a call and then 10-9-6. Pretty good flop for queens. Kind of a connected board, but I assume Hot Sauce will be continuing. Hot Sauce is going to go ahead and take it down.
Where's my drop?
What you did?
I had to tip myself.
What you did this? Let me do the next one. Oh no. Can't be worse than me.
I'm slow as shit, dude.
Have you seen the video?
Have you seen the video?
Straddle and 6, Theodore. What? Fold 7. Yeah, it's folding. 9's folding. 4 to go. There's a straddle. Fold 1.
Oh, Ace-8 suited for Matt. Matt's like, well, let me go ahead and get my change back real quick. Let me take a look at what I have. Ace-8 suited. That deserves a raise to 7.
Raise some number.
Please make it 7. Ah, a real raise. There we go. Now you're doing
It
it.
looks like.
$20 in 2.
That's a little bit better. There's Izzy in the big,
$20 to down.
defending his blind. Says, you know what? I will not take this anymore.
And call. Alright, we got 3 of y'all. That's right. Check.
Nobody hits a pair.
Check it. Here we go. Ready. Check.
Looks like I spoke too soon. Israel's going to turn a king, and Billy D's going to turn a flush draw.
There. 6. Fold 2. And call.
Call from Israel, looking to fade the heart, and does. Pretty sure Billy's going to bluff at it. Yep, here we go.
That's where you go? So you're pretty close to it. Yeah.
In Israel, you made it this far, bud. I want to see what you got. Well, you're going to see 6 high, bud. King is good.
I had that.
Nice hand there from Israel.
Miss
I
flush.
heard they still got to work out some stuff. Right?
Yeah, appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
I would have showed it if you folded. I wanted to see it.
There it is. That's why I like living in Florida.
I'll pay to see what you got.
Three best bets. I go to down to
Good call. I mean,
they
I had
got
hearts.
Orange City right near.
I thought you were real strong. I was like, man, he's got a king, he's going to outkick my 2.
The Hard Rocks.
Should go fold 7.
Yeah, you just gotta weather through it. Just be patient.
15 in my hand.
One fold,
Just
fold
be
one,
patient.
fold one.
Yeah. People start doing stupid stuff to get it back. You know.
15 to go. Call. 3. Check. $25 American dollars.
5 red betting disc. He's here too.
You just chop whoever don't.
It's mostly me and you.
You didn't even notice that it was me until you checked, and then went, oh, there's 15, and okay.
I'm trying to keep on my beat, you know.
Oh, yeah, because they show it on this live. Mine is usually so embarrassing, it's like 18%.
Mine's usually in the 50s.
In the 50s?
I think when I checked his, I think you're at 52.
Yeah, it's like I need to calm down.
I'm like,
Check.
yeah.
Ooh, Israel here. Gonna check trip queens on this board. Playing a little.
2 or 3 good hands per session.
Oh, he wants
Tricky.
Hogan to step out of line, and he did.
Does bet 45, and Israel has been bluffing all night long.
Yeah,
He's finally probably gonna get paid off here.
he just caught Billy bluffing.
Let's go to 90.
Yeah, fold.
Check raise, min click, always the nuts.
Last time I saw this was at the 1985 World Series of Poker final table.
Check, min click.
This is never anything but
Never-
strength.
Yeah, never a bluff.
Never like a semi bluff either. Like it's not like, oh man, I have King Jack of Hearts or something. No. But he calls with 2 outs remaining in the deck. Oh, a Jack actually would be good too.
Yeah, it does turn a gutter ball.
Nope.
Instead, double pairs the
Nut
board.
full house.
Super nuts.
You actually
Look how comfortable he looks. Look at that. He's just laughing.
6 is full of jacks.
45. 45.
And he just announces such a small bet. Such a small bet. 45 into 275. Nothing but the nuts.
Like that's like a please call me bet. I want it.
Or even a please raise me bet.
It wasn't a bad card for me too. Hogan? Hogan?
What if he has 7-8? It's a very bad card for you.
I assume Hogan's gonna make a good fold here. He know what he's doing.
Is it going to change again?
Yeah, Hogan, I think, is far and away the best player at the table.
Not for me.
It is a lot of money. 45 to win 320.
I fold.
He does make a good fold. Announces it,
Show hands.
and he does show it. Just reward the good fold.
The information.
The information. To be fair, Israel has played every single hand and has bluffed a lot. So it's fine. It's tricky to play against.
Yeah, six is full of ties.
Full of.
Two to go. Fold eight. Fold nine. Fold in one. 2, 3 folding. 4 is calling. Check. Raise 17 in the 7. Good round. This one.
Oh, a lot of raise and take. Well then, damn.
Hogan looks like he's about to what? Somebody?
What's up? I don't know what that means.
I don't see it that much.
Run from Hogan.
Yeah,
He's a red beard.
He likes wrestling a lot. He's a dangerous man.
Does he? It's pretty dangerous. The man knows all the moves.
They were talking about it while you were gone. Just I guess Hulk Hogan's doing like some pop-up
It's
pop-up
so
stuff.
cringe, bro. It's so cringe, bro. Like, he popped up in Jacksonville.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. I guess,
Yeah,
I guess Hogan was over there.
Yeah, like he's doing like that save face tour because people hate him.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been a fan of Hogan as much in my life. But then you find out some of the terrible things he's done, and
You're not surprised either.
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
So like as a way to save face, because you notice that, man. I mean, come on now, like celebrities. Not that they don't have a reason to interact with fans, but bro, you're in your 60s, going on 70s,
Yeah.
and you're out here doing like meet and greets with fans. Like you're a wrestling legend.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to do this.
Exactly. So what's really going on? And what's really going on is that he's a piece of crap, for the lack of better words. Yeah, a buddy of mine. Not he like popped up on my feed. Somebody I follow. I don't know if it's really a buddy of mine, but he took a picture with him. So cringe, bro. So cringe.
Oh, WSOP.
You really out here trying to like get the masses to love you again. What's the upside LA logo on Billy D's? Anyone knows? Is that supposed to be the 6th for victory? Billy D? Upside down LA. Oh, I see. I'm not sure. I actually kind of want to know now. The camera's a little out of focus, but I'll get it right.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's just design. But that is interesting. Victory.
Screw that. Just go to the other places that aren't hosting it, and they're all going to have bigger tournaments.
They're all gonna have big tournaments, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple that go nuggets too.
I hear them talk about WSOP Vegas. They have, Donis, they have 12 different series going on in the summer in Vegas from all the different properties. 12 different series.
Have you narrowed down which one you're going to play?
I have a list of what I'm going to play, but I don't know exactly yet. Definitely like a list of 3 or 4 a day, and then figure out from there, because, you know, you never know if you're going to day 2 something or if you're going to have a deep run in something. But I do have a general idea of what I'm playing. But I'm excited.
You playing Mystery Millions, right?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to miss that one and then play
No.
event. I know. I fly right when day 2 happens.
No, you gotta
I
switch it
know.
up, baby. You gotta switch it
I
up.
know. I know.
That's what everybody want.
Everybody want that.
$2 million bounties in the field.
Oh my
Man, you
goodness.
pull that thing,
I
man.
know. Life changed forever.
Life changes. Like I want the 50-piece nugget from Chick-fil-A. Tell everybody the same
For
thing.
everybody. For everybody too. You know.
So
I'd be
what are
fine.
you playing that will yield great monetary gain if you win?
I'm playing. So obviously, I think I've told you this, but I'm focusing a lot more on PLO events. I've been playing a lot of PLO lately.
Tell me that.
So definitely, there's a couple 600 PLOs that I'm playing, and then a 600 no limit hold'em round of each with PLO.
Okay.
But
These are all bracelet events, right?
those ones are bracelet events. I think I was told that I should just focus at Aria and focus on the $400 to $800 buy-ins because that is where my bankroll is. So I might fire a few of those and then go from there. But right when I land on Sunday, there's an Orleans 100K guaranteed, $300 that I'll just go straight to and fire that.
Okay. I've heard that those Aria events are pretty juicy too. Like that, it's like you said. So, kind of to piggyback off of what you said, the idea that there's so much money and good money to be made.
Yeah.
There are 12 different series going on.
Yeah, I could go literally anywhere. I don't have to go to the hardest place.
Yeah, like
Why wouldn't I go next
Joe
door?
Schmo, who live off the strip, making a living for himself, playing the little 160
Exactly,
nightlies. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
everybody's making money.
$200, yeah.
Everybody's making money. That's what some kid at the Win, he won like 4 tournaments, and I don't think any of them was over 600, and it was like 18K here, 14K here. Like everybody wants to go down there and wants to win $50 million, and you can't win $50 million.
Yeah.
But you can win 100. So best of luck when you go. You know, let this be a little warm up for you because you playing this tonight. You got anything else you playing before you head out there?
I don't think so, but I think it's just this one, and then I leave next week. Working a lot, obviously.
There you go. How long you gonna be in Vegas?
7 days.
What?
So, yeah, and then maybe longer if we
If you bink,
have a
man.
good run.
If you bink, I'm talking straight over the balcony, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. I need you. I'm talking like pure cinema, man. I want you to hit one so bad, bro.
I know.
It'd be so good, man. That's the one thing that's always good. Not only you eat, but watching your friends eat. I watch Jacob eat a lot. I can see right in the midsection. He's deep in it. He loves it.
I always say if I eat, then all my friends eat too. You know.
That's how I am. They better not never let me win no money. I'm giving it all away.
Had the quad nines. I was actually able to win a decent hand with it too. There was 28 minutes left when I got it, and it stuck. I couldn't believe it. The room was packed, and it was $1,000. I was like, all right.
I like that poker in Tampa. Have you played the one in Hollywood?
Yeah, I love that one too. Yeah, it's nice. My daughter lives down.
That's how he brinds his food.
Brined it.
Look at trips for Joe. I haven't said Joe's name all day.
Yeah. LA Dodgers guy. And Matt and Joe, like I said earlier, are buddies. So they definitely want to get after each other. Looks like about a 35 into 50.
Really? Yeah, I held my ground for most of them. Those guys, if you get at the right table or the wrong table, they'll put you in
And a fold. But yes, WSOP season is upon us, so I will be flying out to Vegas next Sunday. Super excited. And my favorite is, like, I love to post on social media during my tournaments and everything, and so much support, you know? It's very cool to see.
And they get the big sweat, you know?
Of course, that's it. That's why I do it.
He was doing the triple straddle next to me. I'm like, I can't stay in this game. If I had like 2,000 at this game, get it back. I didn't want to play the short stack.
It's baby, it is like a turtle. I'm like, man, I'm trying to get on the felt. Trying to get on the felt.
What was that?
Their 1-2 games is soft.
Is it? I haven't played 1-2 there. Oh shit.
If you get up there like during the day on the weekend and it's like a bunch of old men, they will literally just chase high hands. And that's fine because you get in there on a bad board and they'll stick around like top pair so you can maneuver around all that.
Yeah.
Lenny owns a condo in Hollywood. I'll go down and stay sometimes. From his balcony, you can see like the canal, the beach, and in the distance you can see the guitar.
Oh, Joe's hat. I don't. It's a LA. I mean, obviously it's an LA Dodgers cap, but as far as let's look it up because now you got me wondering, and I want answers.
They're good. They're really good. They're about the same.
Smoke. I haven't said his name in a long time. This time he's gonna wake up with aces
I
here.
mean, he locked in, man. He locked in.
in.
The head straight down. He's steadfast.
Hasn't said a word.
Nothing.
But unfortunately, he's not going to get any action out of this one.
$1,000 every half hour.
Going to make it 45 multi-way, but everybody just folds.
Resets, yeah.
At least I think everybody folds. Matt wanted to sting him with the 9-3-0.
Oh, okay. So, Nicodemus, it says the trend inspiration stemmed from the feeling of the world being turned upside down during the pandemic. So a brand put out the hat with the upside down LA.
You say upside down, I keep thinking Stranger Things.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though.
That's neat. Very interesting.
Kind of want a hat now. I don't even wear hats like that.
And he sat down at a 2-5 table. I'm playing my little 1-2, where I'm comfortable at. And then smart. I played maybe an hour. I look back over. I'm on this side of the table. He's on this side of the table.
Rattle. It is 4 to go.
Mount.
11 in the 7. Call an 8. Call mate. 11 to go. 45 is going. Something.
Call blind.
I like when people make the decision for me.
That's a good thing.
It's either that or a coin flip.
Got the sauce over there?
Hot sauce.
Or is it mild? The mild sauce?
We don't deal with mild.
You don't deal with mild? All right. Enough said.
He's from New York.
Yeah, what you got, that ghost pepper from Carolina Reaper?
We'll tell Nate.
Tell Nate.
Say you folded, yeah.
That's all right. That's
I
all
can't
right.
show it.
I'm sure he'll be proud of
Oh, I know the 3, man.
Hot sauce takes it down. Can you? I know, man. I wish. No, I don't, because I want to do it morally the right way. These smoke people. That's it right there. The Itachi and the Saruto Gojo. Yeah, he's super nice dude, man. Super nice dude.
Like $80. But
If you got knowledge from Bart on what he's talking about, that's good.
oh, it's great.
2 to go. Fold 7. Ten in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 10 in the glue. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 4.
I've done good at Hollywood 1-2 also.
Go ahead, you good.
Is it salt? Or is it just...
It can be lame, but it can be, if you get at the right table, it can be action.
Got a raise to 25 dole hairs.
Not so good players. Or you know, players who want to gamble, you know, which is fine, man.
45 is
Which is fine. Definitely want players who want to gamble.
Wait, you said you haven't been there yet?
No, I've only been to Tampa.
Oh, okay.
Now we're gambling. I appreciate Matt calling with Jack 6 of diamonds. I'm ready to see some fun stuff.
Yeah, they do April and November. They do their Hard Rock Open. They do
But they have the WSOP Circuit Series.
WPT.
Ooh.
January. It's the
Fun flop for all players.
I don't think they do WSOP.
Flush draw for Matt. Billy D's got top. Israel is right below him with some backdoor hearts working for him. Come on.
little mower if you want.
All right, so King Queen gets out.
Yeah.
King Queen of Hearts would have missed. Ace Queen and Matt. Matt had a flush draw and chose to get it in there. And unfortunately, he did not hit.
Why did you in there?
Too big. Yeah.
45.
That's a nice hand there from Billy D.
Zero hearts. My bad.
Harris? Huh.
You get in to take the face off?
I was.
Yeah, we ain't throwing that away.
Hell no. You're all in for one something.
All right, going to put his 2 out on the blinds.
10. I got a full 9. 10 to go. All one.
Yeah.
You're really looking for a straight up flush.
I mean, you're really saving your money.
You're okay.
All 2. All 3. All 4. All 6. 10 to you. And fold in the center. There. Alright, we got 6 to go. That's right. Check.
Aces for Rick.
Check.
Oh no, Billy D has a jack.
16.
Oh no. This could end badly. And Billy just doubled up.
All 6. 16.
And he's going to go ahead and string him along. And Rick is now
All 8.
he's just going to call.
And a call.
Interesting. Even Ace Queen is in there.
Or me.
Okay. 6 on the turn doesn't really change much. Wonder if Billy's going to lead. If Billy leads, like you can... I mean, it's just so strong to just check, call, and lead. So strong to check, call, and lead. Like there's really no bluff. There's no bluff here. Even for aces, you can just slide them into the mug. Check, calls a bet and just absolutely leads, bombs the turn. Yeah, okay. You have convinced me, sir. I will have to relinquish my hand to you. Nope.
Looks like it's gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Rick. Getting married to the aces, man. He put a ring on her finger. He's gonna take her on a honeymoon. He said, I won't let go of you just yet. And you saw what Rose did. She let go of his hand. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. A generation and a half hated Rose, but Rose did what needed to be done. And I really thought Rick was going to do the same, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. And Matt, I know Matt's not going to call with just a 6. This game has gone off the rails. All right, cool. All right, I was going to completely say, hey, this game could go all night long if that's what we're doing. And a queen on the river. And Billy just can get it all now. He's going to need to check. He's going to check it back. Now you can just bet like 150. Oh, he went low. Went small. You got to ask yourself on the turn, like, what are you beating? On a jack, deuce flop, what are you beating? The answer is nothing. Especially when he leads the turn. Even more so on the river.
Think maybe a bit that low to try to bring him in?
Yeah, and to entice him to call. There's just so much in the pot. You know, 85 to call. You have aces. I mean, Billy D doesn't have the best kicker, right? But you can't assume he's up against another jack. And I would think, you know, Rick would be able to get away from it. Him leading the turn into 3 players is just so strong. Like there are no 2 pairs. There's no you have the best 2 pairs, sure, but there's something better out there than just 2 pair.
I think that's what he's considering right now.
I hope he considers right, for the sake of his chips, please.
Oh, he goes for it.
He's got a jack, man.
Ace the whole time, though, you know what I mean? In theory, it looks like it.
What you had?
Ace.
You had aces?
He does it.
Yes, he did have aces.
Gotta have it. I thought he had a jack, but maybe he's looking at it.
Ready for some stats?
Yeah.
No, let's do it. Especially after that hand.
Nice move.
Israel still at the top. Smoke still at the bottom. But good game. Everybody's VPIP's kind of in the 30s. You know, Smoke's just kind of waiting for his chance to get in there, win some money.
He said they love each other.
There's Ability up top, up 300. Matt stuck 195. Smoke stuck 74. Joe's stuck. So we got 3 winners in the game. Hogan, Billy D, and Israel. Everybody else is just kind of trying to get even.
You gotta kick harder, man. Raise 15. Fold more.
No, you need a diamond, you gotta see. No diamond.
How much is it? 15. Fold 2, 3, 4.
Do that.
Already there.
Yeah.
Fold.
Work through and don't stop playing 16.
Let's just do this. Like, good. 50,000, 100 more times. Put up money in.
Extra 2% equity.
I'm gonna start re-raising you in a little while.
I
One
would
more
have been
blood light.
very okay with it. I would have been like, sure, Bob. How about a 4 minute
How about a 4 then? Then I
Stages
fold.
of
Put snap fold.
The old guy,
I'm just gonna test the waters out.
the old guy flop comes out.
Sure.
6. Okay, what'd you have? Really? You would have played that?
The bond bet. You can get the bond bet. You had the 7 deuce.
I almost did it just for
Scuzz.
see where you at. What kind of game you got? They look strong.
I'm okay. I might be able to tell my ass from holding the ground.
Fold 1, raise 30. And the 2. Fold 3.
You're getting all the good cards.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, he's high. Are you driving?
They need to mic me up.
Or is he driving?
Hey, we gamble. We put
Yeah, but the way you were looking at him, man, I was
Who don't
like,
want the DUI here? We put the quarter. You know what I mean?
no, I'm just worried who's driving home to South Carolina.
Oh, that's another thing.
All right,
Yeah,
2
you're quite
players,
right.
Rick and Matt.
Check it. One time. Good check.
Eight on the turn. These boys just playing with nothing. There's Rick still feeling the sting there, getting his aces cracked. And Matt Snap bumps him up to 40. That should do the job. Sitting here with Queen High, no pair, just a dream. Just a dream. Hopefully he can find ways to part with his hand.
He did.
And he did. Good job. Good job.
Looking good.
I think it's always that insult to injury when you have just that one better hand that beats you out.
Especially when you're suffering from, like you said, kicker problems, Especially when it's a big pot, you're like, man, I think I got the right read on the situation, and it's like I've been outnotched, and for a lot. That's what like tilt is never good in poker. Never good in any scenario, in any case. So when you find that one scenario where you're outnotched, it's like, oh boy. Here we go. Next thing you know, you're putting the money in the pot with hands that you shouldn't be, and you're calling with hands you shouldn't be, and it's just a slippery slope. It's never good.
You just gotta sit there and grind it out. Then you get bored, you want to see some action, you know.
Where is it up 35?
Everybody's after my blonde.
Oh, Billy D's got kings. And Israel's got ace jack. Got one ace there getting folded there. All right, Soom's going to get folded from Matt.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2.
Oh, there's another ace.
And a call.
So there are 2 aces gone. He's got 1 to hit. And doesn't hit it. Not surprising there. Israel's come to play.
Yeah, that tournament was here last year. Yeah.
Billy bet 60 and Israel calls.
Yeah, I think it was 300 last.
It's getting a little dicey for him because he has no pair at all. He has 1 over. And as you can see there, he has 1 available out the top right of the screen, the ace of spades.
5 hours later. And then was out in like 45.
What do you do if you're Israel here? Billy checks.
I mean, the sensible thing to do would be checking, but Israel wants the entire pot. So, I mean, he's probably going to get snapped. He's going to get beat in the pot. I just don't think there's ever a hand that makes sense for Billy to be folding to, right? Like, and you just look at the action. Billy 3-bet, Israel call, Israel check, bet, call, check on the turn. If you have a set, you're never checking the turn. 2 pair, you're never checking the turn. Just ill-timed bluff there from Israel. Figured Billy was going to be calling.
Knuckle raise? Knuckle raise, either ace or king. That's the only thing you can do is the knuckle raise. Whenever you're out back in 2005. Steps right in that one. You need another knuckle raise. That's what I'm saying. How you do it? You know, it's simple, baby. Just learn as you go. You know what I mean? Just get experience. That's why you're here. You know what I mean?
I think when it's 2-2, they should call it medium and weak line. You know? Small just makes you feel,
Ace comes out every time.
small makes you feel small.
Raise 15 and 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9.
Hey, how you doing, my hand? Fold 7, 8.
And a call. Heads up, guys. Check it.
A queen for Matt. Actually, 2 pair for Matt.
And a check.
Oh, and Billy probably thinks he's taking the lead on the turn, hitting his ace. Yeah, and to the tune of 17, he thinks he's in the lead. And Matt quickly calls. Looks like the river's out there, and Matt's doing a little posturing. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a bet here from him.
That's perfect.
Perfect to get paid or perfect for me to fold my ace?
I think I'm supposed to stop talking now. That's what my coach said.
$43 to call. Billy's got an ace. Trying to discern if maybe he's suffering from kicker problems or maybe he has two pair. The answer would be two pair.
I believe you. Two pairs good.
Two pair was
I've been
good.
playing with you enough to know I think you got two pair there. It don't really matter.
Hey, let me get his hand. I'll call him with it.
It's a pot size bet. It's a good bet.
That was polarizing. He either got it or he don't.
I'll watch it on ESPN.
Gonna watch it on ESPN tomorrow. Oh boy.
Top 10 highlights. Here's the number 8 bluff right here.
613,
The old 7 deuce striptease hand. Got him over here.
Yeah, we need socks on the table, sir.
What?
That's great.
You know, a hot sauce John down there laughing the whole time. Got him.
I think
Man, Billy's picking up all the cards. Jeez Louise.
Who needs big action handers with this tabletop?
Call that. Old one.
Old one.
Old 2, 3. Call. 3 of you guys.
I don't think there's gonna be any diamonds. Yeah, so open-ended for Hogan.
Check.
And he actually has a lion's share of equity here going to the flop. 47%. The turn's a 7.
Check.
So he will remain open-ended, and everybody's still drawing pretty thin. He's going to make a pair, too.
Call. Fold. Heads up, guys.
Ooh, nasty way to get there. Billy makes top pair on the river. Hogan being ahead and then still having outs to his straight draw gets absolutely rivered. Nasty fashion.
Raise to 80.
Hogan raises.
Wow. It's not a bad time to bluff, actually.
Pair 7.
They all want him.
Looking good. Appreciate that. They're both here in turn.
We add on anytime.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys pushing me around.
Full 6.
Billy's quickly worked up to $923. Big stack of green there on top of his red. Wow.
Raise 15.
There's Rick bumping it up to 15.
Hold 1.
That's off folds. Matt's gonna look down at Jack 7.
3. Calling. 15 total then. You look funny like that. Heads up, guys.
Doesn't look like we're heads up.
Check. Go.
I know, it really is getting old.
Check.
More you should.
It lost last time.
Check.
Yeah.
Both cards in the hand for this straight.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have to do that?
For any high hand.
Yeah. 30.
Any high hand you have to play both cards?
Yeah.
Play both, yeah.
Very strict here. No fun.
Well, I guess quads wouldn't matter. You're still playing.
You gotta play your king. You don't,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have ace king and it's quad, ace,
Yeah.
you're good.
Ooh, Rick calls with ace high there. Pretty good ace high to
Yeah,
call.
he just told me, said, you're good. No.
It'd be sick if Rick had king high and he's like, you're good. Oh wait, ace deuce is good. That's always fun spots. But yes, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in, hanging out. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday evening. Obviously, the day is just starting. It's only 6:30 p.m. here in Florida. But you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Adonis and Michael.
Yeah.
Commentating for you guys here. And these are probably going to be three voices you hear quite a bit in the future.
raise 7.
Yeah, Mike's in. We've accepted Mike into the fold as a brother. Welcome.
You're trapped now, brother. Trapped like a rat. Just kidding. This side of poker is like nice and refreshing because you go from dealing so often to just being able to relax and chill and see
It's
what
a nice break in the
enjoy the
work.
game.
It's
Yeah,
a nice break in the work
exactly.
week.
Exactly.
It's a good break in the work week. You go from, depending on what day or what week you're having or what players you're running into on these tables out here.
Yeah.
These days are much
Five
needed.
players, guys.
It gives you like a little mental reset, man, because trust
Exactly
me.
that. I mean, it is definitely taxing sometimes.
Oh,
Customer
boy.
service is what it feels like at the end of the day, right? Keeping
Good
customers
God
happy.
almighty.
And when you have 90% of them losing every single day,
Yeah.
it's a little tough.
And they're like, oh, man, it's the dealer. I can never win with them. I'm just like, oh, boy. So you can just come back here where you don't have to hear that at all.
And that's the thing about a poker table. You deal it out. You can only have one winner. Everybody else.
That's it. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
it.
90% of them lose, It's like silly. And if you're in the pit, sometimes they all lose, and it's just never fun.
It's just it's tough all around
Heads up,
sometimes.
guys.
10-8 versus 8-7 suited.
Check it.
Once again, these two are good buddies, so I'm sure they're going to try and battle for this one, especially with the middle pair. Gonna bet 20 into 60, 3/4 bet. Joe definitely not going away yet. Looks like Joe's stack is taking a little toll since I stepped out. Queen of Hearts.
Yeah. Wow, Billy's been winning everything.
Billy has been? Yeah.
Billy's
he
been
seems
winning
like a
it
solid
all.
player. I know Billy's been on the stream quite a bit.
He's a machine, man.
And looks like it does go check. So Matt's going to take that one down.
Thank you, man.
Nico says, slick check on the turn.
Yeah. It's what, I mean, looks like they're just trying to trap one another. Whole bunch of trapping going on. Rick, Jack 7. We're going to fold. Fold.
This one's not going to be a fold. Raise it up. 20. Sizing difference. He opened a 13 or 12 last hand. Now decides to go to 20 with 10-9 suited. Does he get any action though? It does not look like it. Unless Joe has something. Ace deuce not going to be good enough. Not out of position at least.
11 is good.
Pretty.
Where's Nick at?
Nick?
Yeah.
Which Nick?
Which Nick? Always sitting in his chair backwards.
On the bad news bears.
Sure, I probably recognize him. Full point. Raised 12.
That's gonna raise it up. 12 buckaroos.
Nick in the seat backwards on the restaurant. Oh, younger guy? Okay, yeah. I know you're
Always
talking
sits
about.
like this.
Yeah.
Always sits like this.
He was just asking where he is. Good.
You know how many they had sign up today?
And we're talking about the GoPro, $200, 50K guaranteed. I'm not too sure how many runners got in this flight today, but yesterday combined 225 people. It's already a pretty good prize pool. Let's see if the
Gonna be
rest
some
of
good
us-
cash.
Definitely, I'm thinking it's going to be around 20K for first, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But it is looking juicy.
You guys can play it. Smoke, you got a hand if you want it.
Look at Smoke. Locked in. Didn't even know he had a hand. Didn't care.
And of course, on Monday we do have a big promo for Memorial Day, $3,000 every high hand between all three rooms,
Ooh, checks for Billy.
with a royal reset in the first 30 minutes. So that's going to be busy time, 1 to 11.
Everybody. Oh, Rick has aces.
Wow. What a cooler of a spot. Here we go. Birthday Rick. The
He's
3-bet 32.
he's just not making it enough, though.
Yeah, very small. We've seen a lot on these streams so far, just min clicking. Now we saw 45 to 90, back to 45. Just the sizings are just real not good. But especially because Rick is out of position too, so that's why you want to kind of make it a little bit more expensive. You want to size up almost.
Ooh, a queen folded. Got a queen to fold, so he
That's
did.
Hogan, I believe, right?
Yeah, Hogan had queen 8 of diamonds.
Rick gonna check. Interesting spot. Probably gonna turn his hand into a check call, maybe even a check raise. Billy probably feels really good with his jacks in this scenario, but is gonna check behind. Joe with the worst hand. What does he like to do? Check as well.
I pressed before I pressed the wrong one.
Sure, boat.
Queen 8.
Full house
Would have
for
been.
Hogan.
Would have been.
Someone else's cards before. Oh, they weren't there.
I know.
They had a door that says like "Do not access."
Alright, Rick now gonna bet 30 into 98. Billy, of course, never folding. Probably likely. I mean, I would almost take a raise line, but he's gonna play a little cautious. Rick hasn't played too many hands.
Heads up, guys.
And River's gonna be king of diamonds. Real bad card for Billy. I mean, this just hits all of Rick's bluffs, meaning ace king suited, king jack suited. Obviously, we just saw Joe there in seat 7 fold king jack, and he probably thinks he's winning this hand. But he's gonna be happy with the fold once the hands turn up.
Yeah, I don't have a button, but I got you.
Rick gonna bet 30 again. Milking Billy D.
30 to.
With his smoke is fire.
Uh-oh. Billy's thinking about it.
Yeah, I think it's just a bluff catcher. It's fine. But it definitely hits all of Rick's range. Just put in the call. Got the right price. Seems okay to me. But there's not too many bluff combos that he has there that we're not blocking. So I'm looking at flight number 1. Looks like 13 players bagged out of 125. Average is about 190K.
What is this from day 1 of the GoPro?
Day 1A of the GoPro, yes. It's Stars and Stripes. Any notable names? Miss Norma.
Norma backed it up.
Yep, she got 360K. Oop,
What?
good one. That might be chip lead. Yeah, that is chip lead.
Damn, Norma.
You got of course, Marcellus, Big Mark. 90K.
Yeah, the Blades.
Nobody really else noticeable that I know by name. Moose is in there. The winner of the ladies event, if you guys don't know, down in Hollywood.
Winner of the ladies event.
He won down in Hollywood. Fired a ladies event. Got a 2K bounty pulled on him, or like people from the internet donated 2K worth of bounties to knock him out.
That was him.
That was him, and he won the tournament, the ladies event.
Wow.
I remember that.
Yeah.
They were donating
Just about
money
a
to,
year ago
yeah.
to knock him out. Yeah,
There was a little bit of outrage behind it.
big outrage. Still outrage.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's,
You know, it's like super crazy too. Is he's such a nice dude.
is
He
it?
actually is a nice dude. I've had good conversations with him, but I definitely
I remember
agree
looking
with
at that
anything.
dude, but I didn't know that was him.
that's him.
You don't like those blue chips?
What is his real name? It's not
Moose, I think is that's what he goes by. Actually, I think it's David or something like that. But pretty absurd. This was
Oh, is it on the Facebook page?
I just checked the actual website.
You said the actual website. What's that?
Just to see the results. The best bet jacks.
Oh, they put it up there?
Yeah, they only have the one from flight A though.
Matt hit the straight, looked like.
Yes, the hell he
He
did.
did. What is that? Just a gutty? Wow.
He peeled with a gutter, and hot sauce is still. Hot sauce needs a 10. But Matt's probably not going to let him see it. He's got the 85 special. $30 and a call.
Hot sauce. Kind of getting the right odds to call. About 4-1 to bink a gutter. Maybe a king hits and he's good. Obviously, we see that he's drawing pretty slim. The river's gonna be an ace of spades. Looks like it's gonna check over to Matt. Let's see how much he can make it. Wow, he's going large with it. 125. My goodness.
125 and 2.
Almost a pot-sized bet. And Israel. Well, I guess Matt knows his customer, right? Israel's been very, very sticky. Did have top pair before that river, so maybe just pegging Matt to have a flush draw, brick flush draw. He's counting out 125, and in my history of dealing, that usually means I'm calling. That is a call. It's a big call too. And, I mean, this pot's ballooned up quite a bit. $400 pot.
Let's see you guys.
Sauce is gonna fold.
I'll just show him the bad news.
Yeah, Matt kind of slow rolling a little bit. He's like, "You got a queen or an ace?"
That's what
And
he
then-
told him?
Yeah, I think that's what I heard. Kind of slow rolling a little bit, and now getting a little fist bump from Smoke. Dang.
Bud is good.
Nice hand there from Matt, though.
Gotcha.
$9.50 to go.
He wants to take a half-hour break. That's good for your,
Half-hour break. No breaks.
I get it, you just
Right to the table and start playing.
All right, let's see some stats really quick. Like dealer change.
You're the one that said it,
Been
not me.
pretty active. Israel, Billy, all.
He's
both
been up
above
there all
50.
night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody else basically above 30%. Smoke a little lacking here, 18%, but
He's
just
been-
locked
he's-
in.
He's been hanging around there
That's
for
it.
about an hour or two.
Yeah.
You actually out or you?
Wins and losses. Yeah, still not too much movement. Just Billy D owning the table, like you said earlier.
Israel's stuck 376
Yeah,
bucks.
after making that call with just a pair of queens. But that is it. So I got about an hour and a half left in the stream, or two. Wait, where are we at?
What? Yeah,
Two-
about 2 hours.
2 hours. I lied.
Two to go.
Typically, for 2.5s and above, we do allow the players to do double board bomb pots, but 2-2 out in the room, we don't even allow single board bomb pots. So that is why you don't see too many bomb pots here on 2-2 games.
Those be the most action-heavy games.
I know, I know.
All right,
I
we
think
got
Chase was saying that we should be doing double board bomb pots for a 2-2, and I was like, bro, I don't even know how to play single board bomb pots. What do you mean?
No.
Games would just take so long.
All these chips would be in the middle, and they'd be like, "Oh, I have 2 pair." Like, you actually have a boat.
check.
Gotta check through.
4.
River's a 7.
Check 1,
There goes Rick the straight.
3, 4. All right, who wants $7?
Ace high.
East high.
Looks like
8.
8-6 is good. Oh wow. Vlog it up, man. What happened in Daytona? You said you got out pretty early.
Yeah, that was a pretty big blunder.
Oh, the
60 big
bluff
blinds.
that you ran.
Yeah,
What
it was
was
a big
it?
bluff.
Nines?
Queen
King?
8.
Oh
Queen
yeah.
8-0 versus Mark Marcellus. Big Mark.
Really?
Yeah. So I went over in my head, and obviously I thought it was like such a great line. But from a lot of players who are much better than me, they're just like, yeah, you just don't need to do this that late into the tournament with all the chips, which is definitely valid. But in the moment, it's
they were
tough.
like, well, it's okay to make plays, just don't do it right then and there.
Yeah, well, they said if I were to make that play, then I have to jam River, because I bet like 70% of my stack rather than just going for it.
What did he end up having?
He called with 2 pair on a 4 club board and a straight board.
Ace deuce, right?
Ace 9. Ace 9, 7, 6, 3. 4 clubs.
Wow. You think if he potted there, he just
I
folds?
think if I rip it, well, I don't know. Mark's pretty sticky as it is.
24 to go.
You know he's going to be in the field.
Calls.
Yeah, he did. He bagged 90K, so I'm wondering if he's going to refire. Go for a little bit bigger of a bag.
Is there a double bag bonus?
I don't know, actually. There probably is. You probably just take a min cash, which is probably going to be around 400, maybe 380. I don't know if there's a double bag.
Open-ended for Matt. Gutter ball for Joe.
$30 in the 2. Call 7. Heads up.
Really taking his time here. Checks it. Oh, there's a bet. And a quick fold from Joe. Bet's gonna get through. Jack high like a boss.
Oh,
Jack high like a boss.
Steal, call the floor, miss
it
Steele.
says Ricky, birthday boy Ricky. Wait, what's his YouTube channel? Somebody said he's a famous YouTuber. Is this true? Trying to gas him up?
Get 2 more.
Might be what's happening.
Add 200. I got it, but add 200 more.
big country still doing commentating?
Yes, he's out this weekend, but he is actually leaving us next weekend. Is his last weekend.
Y'all hire?
Where is he going?
He's just gonna work on his anime drawings and all that, on his business and everything.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about country, of
Yeah,
course.
he's out at a convention this weekend.
Doing his own thing,
Yeah.
spreading
It's,
his
I wanna
wings.
say his last
Good
day's
for that
next
lad.
Saturday,
That's all you gotta do
next
sometimes.
Sunday.
Spread 'em.
I could not tell you which one.
Fly away.
Fly
He
away.
found something that he enjoys, and he's
Yeah.
worked at it for several years. I was actually on his Instagram page and
Yeah,
saw his
definitely.
progress.
Yeah, we always be rooting for our own, of course. We want everybody in life to make it, especially in things that they're passionate about.
Call Elliot.
But he has not left us yet. He'll be back here next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I believe, and then that'll be it.
16 and the 9-fold one.
Hogan finding King Queen suited here in the hijack and decide to raise to 16. Hold her on a Matt, who's been pretty active. He's in position if he wants to peel. But decides 7-3-0 is just a little bad.
Oh, you mean he has to give you the money too?
I was out there on the floor and I saw Nicky, and he was playing 2-2, waiting for a C, obviously, in like 2-5. And I saw him buy in 3 different times, just ripping it.
1-2-2?
Yeah, just ripping it. Guy's
No
an absolute
saving him.
lunatic.
There's no saving him.
Can't take the gamble out of the kid.
He doesn't know no better, man. I tell Nicky the same thing all the time.
35.
Like, I know what time it is when you're doing this. I know what time it is when you're doing this. We must make better choices.
And right.
I used to follow sports a lot when I was betting, but I had to quit.
No,
I can't do it.
No.
I can't. And when you start thinking go the other way, you start looking confused, you're on the wrong path.
Yeah.
little tiny bets every now and then, just for fun.
Yeah,
Make the
just
game more
get-
interesting.
I'll bet on like Super Bowl or something.
Yeah. Just
Just
like the big stuff.
$200 or something.
Full 7. I'll tell you what, if you ever want a soccer bet, don't ask Theo.
Who?
Don't ask Theo. Full 7, 8, 9. I've asked him for 3 bets. He gave me 3 3-leg parlays. Missed every single leg.
Everything about it.
Every single leg.
Would that be considered like racist?
Yeah, I think so.
Just because he's European?
Well, he also
I
was
speak
very
projectiles,
consistent.
man.
Oh, okay.
15 in the 1. Call 2, call 3.
We're a
call
Fulham
4.
fan? I mean, might as well be. Yeah.
And call 2. Alright, we got 3 of you.
AEW fan, Jags fan.
Check.
Just adopt me into the family, man.
$20 on the 1. Call. Beautiful. Change. Heads up.
Jacks versus Trip, 9s. Hot sauce getting coolered here. And Matt taking a swig of beer like nothing ever happened, as he has hot sauce betting 45 into him. This is what dreams are made of. Look at the acting job for Matt. Like, oh man, what a tough decision. What do I do here? Should I call? Should I raise? Posturing a little bit. River's gonna be a 3. And, top boat for Matt, just a cooler spot. 75. And how much can Matt make it? How much value can we get it for Matt? 200? Now a raise is coming. How much? 175 seems like a pretty common number, but I've seen a min click it a couple times, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just see a 150.
I was just looking at him counting out chips. Like, what are you doing?
He's going into his hot sauce's stack. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that was very close.
Yeah, it was.
It was very close to just a call because he didn't announce raise in the one stack rule. And he realized it. Good thing. Verbalize everything, guys. Verbalize everything. Verbal is binding. Hot sauce. Made a pretty good fold within the first 30 minutes of the stream. Let's see if we can do it again here. He does make it 200. I think that's what I said initially, so that's good. And hot sauce is going to make a great fold. I don't think Matt showed it though.
Nope.
I was going to say 4 seats up, but he's coming. I'll see. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
You like him now?
He's doing good this time.
Yeah.
I think you heard me on the headphones. I better do better.
I don't trust him. I'll double
I was
check.
gonna say, please double check.
I thought you were telling me you want a nice hand. Then I was like, oh, you're giving me change.
Fold and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2 to go. Fold 2, 3, 4. 2 to go. Raise 6. Call. 6 total.
I think my pair wasn't good.
I'm gonna see what from the rings and I'll let you know.
15 minutes. 15 minutes?
Yeah, heads up. Check. 6. No, it's not. So, try not to die size. Heads up. Check.
I don't think it didn't matter.
Ooh, we might have to take more. Hold on.
I'm getting one right now.
Let's mute the mic.
Take a chug. Take a little sip. Chad says, I just can't believe that Adonis doesn't remember me.
Chad Geronimo, what are you talking about, bro? Obviously, I remember you. I don't forget really any faces at all, ever.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about how many names I actually do remember dealing on the floor.
I'm not great with names, but faces.
Faces for
100%.
sure.
Never
Faces
forget.
for sure.
It's just not me.
I had to play that for my buddy.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing with your life?
He's trying to get a job here, man.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Stop lying.
Honestly, I thought you were about
I remember he was talking to me about his car the last time I talked to him.
Because you saw him count out all the chips and then just.
Man, those
throw
two
one
streams
stack
with
in.
him on it used to be.
He kind of verbalized it right at the
Those were
Right
some.
at the last second.
Those were some good spectating days.
Like, wow, did he just do all that work?
I was about to say, he could just do the magical, let's say, raise.
Yeah.
There's all. Oh, we hit 7 o'clock. Ooh, we're getting there. Yo, I'm so smoked. Shot fire. Am I
Absolutely.
at an optimal level
I
to
think you'll-
deliver?
I think you're going to be great after this.
Yeah, this is getting me there.
It's going to wire you
100%.
up.
Yeah, but I just hope I don't like crash like a plane. Just
Yeah, a little bit.
next thing you know, the altitude's coming down. We're at 3,000 feet. We're descending. We're at 1,500. Next thing you know, you just see nothing but black.
You much of a caffeine guy, Mike?
Let's just say I own stock in 5 Hour Energy.
No, that is.
Oh my God! You know, I had to stop messing with those.
Yeah.
NOS and 5 Hour Energy. Pretty sure almost killed me.
Might be too quick or what?
And it's not the product, it was, we'll say, an abuse of the product.
I got you.
So where I used to work, we used to get in shipments of NOS. I used to drink NOS like water. Anytime I got thirsty, boom, pop a NOS. Lunch, boom, pop a NOS. And then one day,
great for the energy, not so much hydration.
no.
Yeah.
And that's where I misconstrued what the back of the packaging said. So then one day I'm answering a phone, got thirsty, boom, pop a NOS. And then the heart just started to have like a little palpitation. I was like, ooh, can't have any more of you. Same thing happened, working long hours. 5 Hour Energy was then my choice. Those are fine. But you should never have 3 5 Hour Energies in one day. That's where I made that's. I feel like you've pushed the envelope on that.
Maybe more than once.
You know, caffeine.
I'll put it to you this way. I buy them by the 10-pack. And they usually last me less than a week.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But they always do the job.
Yeah. And I generally, it's because I'm awake longer hours, not because the 5 Hour Energy, just that's my normal thing.
Your normal
You're up a
sleep
long
schedule.
time. You're up a long time.
What is Hogan doing here? He flatted aces out of the position.
Well, that's his first mistake. It's his first mistake. Get him a 10-pack. He's going to need it.
Now he's going to lead into the field. But Rick with the...
He's ahead,
flush draw.
though.
He's ahead. Matt does have a pair of sevens.
Look at Rick. Look at Rick.
Yep. And now Hogan might be thinking, oops. Try to be a little tricky. Let's see if it cost him. Queen on the turn. Seems okay so far.
I mean, but it looks nasty out there.
It's a bad, it's a bad run out. Bad board for sure. Rick gonna check. Double draw, flush draws out there. A lot of straight draws now. Let's make it pricey, Hogan. I want to hear $80. Okay, 7
Close
is
enough.
best. It was
That'll
close
work.
enough.
Should get the job done.
And Matt should have an easy fold. Rick, on the other hand, though, do we want to gamble? Birthday Rick, you know?
It's his birthday?
It's his birthday.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about earlier in the stream.
Got a lot of Rick fans in chat, so of course they're all rooting for the Ace of Clubs specifically.
Or
Max
gamble.
Payne.
Ace of clubs. Oh, don't do that. Please, jeez. That's going to hurt.
Does go fold. Does price him out. He takes a deep sigh like he didn't want them to fold, but you wanted them to fold. Take down the pot while you can. $100 extra in your stack. Not a bad thing.
Oh, boy. I might have to scoop a 5 Hour Energy on the way. Yeah. Yes!
What we got?
So I want to take my kid to go see the Lilo and Stitch remake, partly for her, but also for me.
Of course, Lilo and Stitch
because
is a classic.
The kid inside me is hatched like a small egg.
It has to.
And the cinema score finally came out for Lilo and Stitch, and it got an A.
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, some of those live action
garbage.
You saw what they did to Sonic.
Garbage.
They made
Awful.
Sonic look like he was a crackhead.
He was a crackhead.
It took over 20 million impressions on Twitter for them to be like, you know what?
Oops.
We messed up.
Oops.
Maybe we should fix this.
Yeah, and then they delivered. So I assume Lilo and Stitch is up there. That's cool because my kid loves it. I love it. I'm ready.
I mean, that's a classic. How can you not love Lilo and Stitch?
I appreciate you.
It's good to have a little kid bring it out of you.
Man, everything. And then when you from my neck of the woods, you know, because I'm just all out there, man. So I might hit her with the. All right, we jumping in anime today.
That's fair.
Okay, all right. Now we about to take you down the avenue of old black traditional movies you should always see. We're just gonna hit every avenue I
Every
can,
aspect.
while making her a productive human of society. It's
We
gonna
should.
always be there, man.
Your
Like,
kid's gonna be good for sure.
yeah, like one day we might
She's in
wake
good
up
hands.
and when she's of age, we might watch Boys in the Hood, and then boom, we might break it down with some Naruto at night.
Run it back with Lilo and Stitch.
Run
Some
it back.
Wall-E?
The-
Come
hey,
on.
the list is fluid, baby. The list is fluid. It's gonna always be that
We're
way.
watching zombies one night.
Yeah, and her mom gets so mad at me because I love horror movies, and I'm like, you better wait, because when she's ready, oh boy, we're bringing out the catalog like the Rolodex. We're just Freddy vs. Jason.
Absolute classic. Wow, straight flush draw for Rick here.
For real.
He's not gonna hit it.
2 pair though for Hogan. Let's see, is it still live? There's the 8.
Look at the equity, dead even.
Yeah, they're both live too. 8 of
Whose
clubs,
hand do you
8 of clubs.
Ace queen.
Yep, that is what that is.
With
Really?
the clubs. Open-ended plus flush draw.
Jack
Straight
9.
flush draw.
Jack 9.
Well, that's yours. I know, that's you.
Oh, yeah, for
Pope
sure.
of, the Pope of Jack 9. It's got to punish me. 9 on the turn. Oh, okay. How about
I still have Jack 9. Now I know you're gonna keep pushing. Go ahead. Push some more.
But the pot's not incredibly big yet. Hogan just has to continue denying some equity, right? Okay, I like the pot size better.
Okay.
But we know Rick not going anywhere.
All right, don't get there. Don't get there. No club. I mean, no club, no king, no 9, right? Or no club, no king, no 8.
No 8, yeah. It's a lot of outs, though. But we do see the equity has been chopped in half for Rick.
We're in the lead, baby. Hold, baby.
Gamble.
Hold, Jacob.
Get there. This dealer sucks, bro.
Give me the pie. Give me the pie.
One.
So am
Can I
I.
bluff you off with this hand?
No. Oh, it's for a 4-liner on the board. Maybe.
Yeah. Could have some 8-9
Maybe.
combos.
Yeah, you
8-9 with the 8 of
probably
clubs.
could. You probably could.
Jack Queen with the Queen of Clubs. I might go for it here. But we see Rick already checking to give up, so you win, Donnie. You win. Look at Hogan. This guy's trying to get a full read on. With a
Bargaining there.
lead back. He does check behind. All right, Jack 9 good. Jack 9 good. Nice hand.
Gotta bluff me. Gotta bluff me.
I never bluff. As I told the story from Daytona last week that I bluffed for 60 bigs.
Then to
Never
Mark.
bluff.
Oh,
It's a
boy. Because
calling station.
I love Mark. I
Bad
really
mistake.
do. Like, I like him as a person. He good people. So, even if this somehow makes its way back to him, it ain't no bad talk.
No, definitely
But
not.
you know, Mark is one of them players. As soon as you bluff it off to him. What was the line you were trying to take there? Like, don't talk to me, all right?
He's
All
asking
my
about it.
chips are gone. I'm getting ready to leave.
I'm on
I don't.
bad tilt.
Yeah, I don't need, like, this is not hand history time. When you catch up with me in a week, I might break it down to you why I did it. But right now, I'm probably going to say something you're not going to like. So let me walk my happy ass right on out this door. And don't ask me what line I was taking. Don't ask me what I was representing. Don't ask me why I didn't check. Because any question or any answer that I give you is probably not going to be what you want to hear. I don't
It
like
may not
that.
have anything to do with the poker hand
Yeah,
at
I
all.
don't like that, man. not to say he's one of them players, but I don't like when the players be doing that, man. You lose a pot to what you had, huh? What you had? I don't know what I had. I had a loser, damn it.
I think I did post this. I don't know if you completely read it, but one of my good friends who's like a super solid poker player sent me that later on in the night. Talking about Mark's hand.
I don't even know what I'm putting up.
So this
Oh,
it
wow.
kind of reminded me of he may have won the battle, but
But
he
you
did
won
not
the
win the war.
Oh, middle set versus top.
Wow, this could be a cooler.
This is straight war.
Oh,
this is
top
straight.
two.
This is war.
Oh,
This is war.
this is what we call in the business, Mike, a cooler.
Yeah, so Mike, what you about to see?
All
One
the
of these
chips get
players' chips are gonna go down to 0. And the other
Maybe
they both
bleeding
have
out,
really
but not
good
dead.
hands.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be just like
Very-
them little points on the machine. Just gonna go straight down to 0.
Yeah, I mean, Smoke, just like the chip stack is so shallow, just has to
This is
check
just
raise,
this
jam. I
always
think
just
that's
goes
what it is.
right
Sonic's
in.
about to drop all his rings.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is just straight, man. Damn it.
Crackhead rings.
Yeah, it's like Sonic getting knocked over. Yep,
So,
he already went
yeah,
all
there
in.
it
He already
is.
called.
Bet,
Like, yeah,
all
we're
in
already there.
call. There we go.
Queen or ace to win. Smoked.
Yeah,
That's
that is a
it.
cooler.
He's gonna slow roll him too. Smoke
He
it.
definitely took his time doing that.
That's it.
Oh, the leg
Damn.
back. Oh,
That is the optimal spot to be in.
that is
Only because Smoke's VPIP is like 17%, right?
Yeah, so it's just like you're almost dead in every other scenario.
Except that one.
Except
you
that
know
one.
you're ready.
Set against top 2. Cooler for Smoke there.
What a life. What a life.
Billy living the good one right now.
That's real hard, especially when it's a person you don't know. Like, I'm sitting at this table. I'm grinding just like you grinding. I'm trying to win money just like you winning money. And the deck is just knocking you up beside the head. And I'm just sitting there watching all the chips go to you. I'm like, ooh, I'm about to get a big one. 8-7. All right, nah, 8-3. I'm like, ah.
All right, got to fold again.
And then, that's when the poker player hits you with the, yo, can I get a setup over here? Can I get a new dealer?
Right.
All right,
Can I get a new dealer?
all right, buddy. It's not me.
Yeah, how much time you got left?
Yo, they love that.
That's it.
They'll
How much time we got
know.
left?
They'll know the push before you know the push.
Dude, yesterday, Rafa on the 1-2 PLO, when I was, I think I was walking by you and you were dealing to him on 18, and he's like, oh, is this you coming in? I was like, nah, Donnie doing a double down, buddy.
Oh, they get so excited, man. Especially PLO, man. PLO has become tough for me to deal.
Really?
Yeah, because
It's like a staple in the room now. There's like 6 games going every single day.
But man, I just have good relationships with players.
Yeah.
And then I just be killing them.
I know. Well, that's the thing, though, right? Like, they got to know it's a gamble game, and it's like such high variance.
You would think.
You would think, but I totally get it because obviously I'm the exact same way. I got a lot of good relationships with all of them, and sometimes.
But at least we know to separate. Yeah, the
emotions.
game.
Yeah.
Like I'm a run bad, and that's why I tell them like it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't get offended when I deal because I got thick skin. Like I get it, but it's like damn, bro. Like you come in here, you know what you signed it up for. You know what I'm saying? You signed a waiver. There's not really a waiver. Like,
can you imagine?
oh my God, so many court cases. Like I don't know the verbiage of what I signed. Like, you know what you're in there for, man. Like, you're not going to win every day. You're not going to win every day. It's impossible. And when it is possible, your name is Mike Postle. And then you are the bane of the poker community, and people single you out in public and curse you out every day. So you can never leave your house. What am I looking at? Oh, he made 6s full. I was going to say, he got counterfeit on the turn. So he's playing aces and jacks with a 6, but then he makes full house on river.
That's pretty crazy right there.
And now
Thinks he got counterfeited.
Yeah. And he's like, ooh, wait a minute. I'm actually going to play my full house instead of 2 pair.
I did not like that turn at all, and I was just caught up.
He says, I did not like that turn at all.
One or two cards.
That river pulled it out for him.
I mean, you would have. Wow, you did all the work on that shit. Holy fuck.
From counterfeit to selling your match.
6 nuts. Wow. I can't blame you for going either.
All right, got a dealer change coming in. Take a look at the VPIP there.
I think if I would have that turn, you would have smashed on me out of it.
VPIP City, Israel, is still your mayor. Smoke, he's still at the bottom. I mean, VPIP percentages are moving. Smoke's not really moving too much. Israel isn't really moving too much. Like, that's kind of the player typing, right? Not a bad thing, not a good thing. They're just kind of hanging out trying to find their hands. Ups and downs, that's the big one here. So these numbers have now started to become big, right? Billy D's up 665. Hogan's up 358. Israel stuck 400. Hot Sauce and Smoke are all stuck around the 300s.
I had a great one until somebody stole it from me.
You gotta get one of those ones like Kevin. Where he's
Damn.
all made of steel.
Now that's the tough part, right? Like, you would think, or you would hope, with a VPIP as low as 18%, you're like, okay, you're not playing as many hands, so the hands that you are getting involved with, you should be winning. And then the guy with the highest VPIP is also winning as well, I think. So it's just a weird dynamic. It'll soon work itself out. I'm pretty sure Smoke will be making money by the end of the night.
I said like 6 months ago.
I'm not too much worried about him. He'll be all right. I'm not worried about Rick here either. He's going to go ahead and fly up top pair with a pretty damn good kicker. Now, Billy D is open-ended, and we know Billy D likes these kinds of hands. He's going to be in there with not necessarily the trash, but he's not really too concerned about folding, you know. Those kinds of hands like open-ended, stuff like that, he's ready to see it through till the end.
Call. Heads up.
6 on the turn now gives him a pair to go with his open-ender. Like I said, those are the kind of hands Billy likes to stick around with, and he's going to check the Rick. I'm pretty sure Rick's going to bet, but Rick's bet sizing haven't been big today. Like, I don't know. If it checks to him, he might bet 20.
30.
Oh, pretty close.
Excuse me. Big 30 piece. And here peeling with an open-ender and a pair. Never folding. Never folding. And that's the muskrat. Yeah, so he's giving him such an excellent price to peel. So a 9, a 4, or that.
Wow.
2 pair.
And check.
And Rick, you got, like, I feel like Rick should bet bigger on the turn. Like, you can't, yeah, you're handcuffing yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's 70 in the pot. You got a big pair, a lot of draws available. I'm probably going to make it 65. You know? 65, he probably folds. Who knows, but betting 30 and the 70, he's getting pretty good odds. And, I mean, it's Billy. Billy ain't folding.
Hey, Boston, how you doing tonight? Looking forward to coming in next weekend?
What are you on for, Boston?
Regis Philbin on the other side. He's like, pull this live stream up for me. Tell me what this guy's doing.
Not the Regis. Is Regis still alive? I hope so. He's not dead, is he? Regis?
Philbin?
Yeah.
As far as I know, he's still.
Oh, I gotta look it up. This hurts. This always hurts. You know, some days I still think Betty White alive. Betty White made it a long way.
Yeah, she did.
She made it to what, a week
Past
before she
100.
turned 100, or did she turn 100 and pass?
Oh,
I think it was a week before her birthday. She almost made it. We always
I
said
thought she had made it to the double lot, but
Did she? Hold on, let's see. Let's get Betty White first.
4 players.
and what a pip she was too. Wow.
Love Betty White. Betty White was a national treasure.
Oh, Kenneth says
Yep.
he's gone.
Just weeks. Regis Philbin's dead? No. Ooh, Lord. I know they got my man Alex Trebek. I loved him. Man, Jeopardy was them days, boy. Hit you with that, I'm your host, Alex Trebek.
Oh, dude.
Puts you in a bad mood, man.
My game show days go way back. Richard Dawson on Family Feud.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who was my man that did Price is Right? Bob Barker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my man's too. I love game shows. I'm old at heart, man. I sit down and watch the Matlock all day long.
The price is wrong. Every time I think of him and Adam Sandler.
But they got a good replacement for him, Drew Carey. Drew Carey does a great job.
Yeah.
I like him. Oh, look at Joe. Fight back, Joe. I ain't see Joe out in these streets. And Joe pop up with a big hand. He's gonna go and 3-bet it. And Billy D, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm tired of Billy D being in hands. I want somebody else to play some damn poker.
He's been getting some good
Oh, really? That's the max?
good starts.
It was a week before she turned 100. Uh-oh, Billy flopped a set. Stop it. Just stop it. Who is Chuck Woolery?
Chuck Woolery, he was another one. He oh shoot. Which one did he do?
Some kind of operation systems in there or whatever. They just
Was he the Hollywood Squares?
What is Hollywood Squares? You're taking it way back now. Hollywood Squares? Chuck. Oh my God. He hosted. He was the original host for Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
So you're,
Oh,
you're
wow.
the guy that you see a button and it says, do not press this button.
Joe, man, you stepping into it, Joe. There you go, Joe. Fold it, man. Billy just running good. Show it to him, Billy.
Yeah,
They said he did. They said he did Love Connection, Scrabble, Greed, and Lingo.
Yeah, he was like game show host extraordinaire for quite a while.
He was the man. He looked like the man. Perfect hair, good smile. Damn. I was the kind of hair man. It didn't matter where he looked, where he moved. It didn't move.
Evening, Joseph. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah. That's what, when every day I got home from school, it was Wheel of Fortune on, or it was Jeopardy on. He used to sit there and try to guess the questions, and if I got 3 of them right in a row, that's when I told myself I'm gonna be somebody.
Who's gonna be a millionaire? You are.
Yeah, I am. Especially when I got the first ones right. I'm like,
This is cake.
this is cake. And then, man, they start talking about if 16th century Mesopotamia, and I'm like, who?
Mesopo what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a real word?
I don't know those people. All right, looks like Rick and Israel both got a pair. Both actually have top pair. And Billy got some outs. Once again, I'm tired of Billy, man.
Billy winning too much, huh?
I mean, he's literally won like
Living
the
too
last
clean.
flopping sets.
You know it.
He got it in against, what was it, ace queen on a queen high flop or something like that. Goes runner 2 pair, smokes Rick, but Rick bet real small.
Kind of did it to himself.
Yeah, Rick messing his own birthday up, man. I told him he need to get right.
He's doing pretty well up until that point, I guess.
He's gonna get all right though.
Yeah, it'll be all right. But it's $6 again on the turn and another call.
$6.
We're gonna chop this one up, unless
Nah, Israel ain't gonna allow that.
he allowed it.
Wow.
He said just a jack. Just a jack is good.
He said, "I have willed it, so shall it be."
What's up, everybody in chat? I see you guys are active. Got Kenny, Boston, Joseph. What's up, guys?
He said he planned to stream mixed game in 2-2. Oh, you're on the list for that?
Oh, heck yeah. Sounds like a great time. Can't wait to talk smack.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for that game. Not gonna lie.
Everybody said the mixed game last time was a big hit.
I had like 2 or 3 people on PLO.
Yeah.
One of the players who won't be named. He was just talking crazy. So I was like, yeah, I don't think you gonna make it, bro. You 12th? Oh nah, you like 50th. But nah, they were just talking about how good the game was, how they wanted to play it. And it was perfect because they played the Hold'em portion, they played the PLO portion, and then they got tired of the Hold'em. So they're like, let's just play straight PLO. And then it just became like...
That's usually what those mixed games
yeah,
turn into, always just
and
PLO.
It's always good.
Yeah, Action Junkies. PLO is just the future, man. PLO is so good.
They're like, this is just taking too long. You know, the Hold'em hands are just so... I'm like, yes. Please.
Yeah, we're all about the action here, for sure. Sounds like Jack 9 in the box, you already know. The one and only Adonis. Got myself Kirk alongside Mike as well. Newest trainee here in the production side of the live stream. Ooh, 2-pair turn for hot sauce. Oh, action tracker went dead. What happened?
10 and the 1. Full 2. Go. Heads up.
Hogan making the nut straight. Obviously, 3 hearts on board. Can't get too crazy with it. Timu Pittsburgh Paul. Don't do hot sauce like that, man. Don't do Pittsburgh Paul like that either. What the heck?
He said, seat 1 looks like Timu Pittsburgh. Oh, you wrong for that. That's crazy, because I can't look at him no more.
Bad news bears, man.
He a cool dude, man. You just threw a damn shot out there at him for no reason. Look at him. He having a good time. Just tearing him apart.
And he just lost a hand, too.
Where's the microphone to tap to bother him? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, either one of these right there.
I think they should mic us.
I mean, they can hear us.
You guys are essentially mic'd up.
People used to
Just
go to the
without being
bathroom.
mic'd up.
Oh, we know we mic'd up because George had a very wild night on the stream one night where he decided that he wanted to.
Dude.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk.
I love that guy.
That
But
filthy in my
my
life.
goodness. He was talking absolute
Filth.
heinous.
You hear me?
Heinous.
Like, you know how back in the G, when you used to get the remote and hit Cinemax, when it was like 12 o'clock? You hear me? That nasty. That nasty.
Talk about strip club days.
That
Talk about going to
nasty.
home games with
And
strippers.
And you had to keep your finger on the last button just in case. Just like that, man.
Wow.
And multiple warnings, too. Just could not
Just
stop.
couldn't stop
just couldn't
it.
stop
It was like he was taken over by some like ethereal force.
He was just possessed.
It was
That it.
crazy. I was like, "Don't say that word," and he just looked at
He
me.
just been
Don't
saying it.
Don't say that word. I was like, "You're
He's like-
saying it."
He's like, what word? This word?
He's like, "Yeah, when I was a young man, that's all I got." I was like, "Yeah, you know, just set."
Set a 7. Stop set. Ooh,
I mean,
did anybody get it?
you know, Rick just he be value owning himself.
Yeah.
70 in the middle. He got top, and
Matt going to be leading out. Smoke has an overpair. This could be probably a big pot for Rick, but we'll see. He might value on himself, like you said.
This is like raise. It's like boom, and Billy got an overpair. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Billy has jacks too. Smoke
Yeah.
has it. Oh my goodness, this could be a pretty big one. Look at Rick. Look at him.
Just all in.
He's like drooling right now.
Just all in, bro. Just go all in. Don't you do no raise 70. I don't want to hear that. You know what? Let's make it 85. Don't. All in. Say it.
Come on, Slick Rick. Get it in.
It's right there. It's on the edge. All in.
All in. Yeah.
There we go.
There's my man.
He didn't pull no 28-0.
Nah, he ain't do no. Let me just go ahead and 2X it real quick. You know, for your time and trouble, let's make it another 35.
28-0 Falcons. No choke job.
Don't talk about
That's
that.
good. That's what I'm saying. He didn't do it.
That was, listen,
Smoke just has to put it in, and then Billy just in a weird spot.
I tend to embellish a lot, but that was the most discouraged I have
my
ever
goodness.
seen. This old
Wow,
guy,
Smoke
man.
makes a good fold.
He came in. Billy's not folding, right?
No,
Billy's not folding,
But
right?
Billy's probably going to get there, right? He's running too good.
Yeah, don't say that either. I mean, it's Rick's birthday, man. Just let him get one, Billy. You've literally gotten the rest. Just let him get one.
He doesn't even need to double him up. He could just fold, take down that pot.
How
He'd be
much
more
is
than
that?
happy.
It's like 195. More? Yeah, it's about right.
Theo's big head blocking the way. Yeah, about that. That's a British head if I'd ever seen it. Wow, Billy makes a great fold.
Yeah, so I'm working that night. I'm a chip runner. Falcons play the Patriots. We're running this high hand promotion where it's like whatever the score is times 100 or something like that. That's what the high hand pays out. And everybody couldn't believe it. Everybody screaming, everybody yelling. And at the end of the game, this guy, probably in his 80s, vintage Atlanta Falcons leather jacket. Vintage, like
Oh.
$300-400 jacket.
Okay.
Walks right by the trash can, drops it in. Right out the door.
Did you grab it?
No, it was in the trash. I'm not that much of a heathen. I just couldn't believe it. Like
Yeah,
he was
that's
he was so
Yeah, he
sad.
was, disheartened for
Like
sure.
I'm old school logos everywhere, and just whoop in the trash. Just like this. I was like, I get it, man. 28-0, bro. And you, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would probably do the exact same thing. Being a Chargers fan, if we ever blew a lead like that. Did Mike grab tacos on the way in? Well, this is not. This isn't Kruger. This is Amberson, our newest trainee.
Yeah, different Mike.
Yeah, but I don't know. Did you grab any tacos? Maybe he knows.
Yeah, nope. Yeah.
Checks pockets. No tacos in here.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I don't do Taco Bell on the days I got to work. And
Not Taco Bell.
See, you smart. You so smart because some of your employees and some of our fellow employees
my
are not.
goodness.
Man, they'll come in on break. Yeah, I'm about to get this quesadilla real quick. All the cheese, all the beans.
Extra queso.
I'm like, why are you 5 minutes late to the push? I would tell
They
us.
having a whole meal in the back. We're just like, yo, we got a 7-ball. What are we doing?
Check 9. Already burned. Keeping you. Yes.
It was disgusting. I was like, yeah.
Interesting turn card.
It's against laws to do stuff like that in public, man. You just don't.
Oh, it looks like Rick's already folded, so he's not in this hand.
What Matt got?
Matt got 7 high, gutter ball.
Dream.
He's just trying to bluff at it, looks like.
Dreams.
He's going to bet $33. Israel just going to have to fold king queen. Rick is already out of the hand. Hogan with the jack of hearts definitely could come along. Price is right. 3-1. Seems okay to me. In position. Could go crazy if we want to, because Matt's been playing a lot of hands. Hogan got the serious face on.
He does have a serious.
He's been joking a lot today, you know? Yeah, with the pose. Ooh, King of Hearts pink for Hogan.
Yo, Chick Kirk, it always kills me, man. It always kills me. Oh, boy.
Looks like Matt's going to bet 100 here. Hogan, I mean, that's probably the best card ever for Hogan, just because now we only lose the Queen of Hearts, right? It's very unlikely that Matt would just bet a Queen of Hearts, just a naked Queen of Hearts, so. Yep, quick call and great call.
Matt got caught with his damn hand in a cookie jar.
Jaw. Well, he's had good hands, so. Valiant effort, you know? If you ain't bluffing, you ain't trying, right?
I'm telling you, it's all about balance. It's all about, just don't bluff too much.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Balance, baby, balance. We're gonna have that engraved in your head, Mike. Balance.
right.
Oh, perfectly balanced.
Much like life, it needs to be balanced. So is Country done? Country not done yet, but he'll be back here next week, and then that's it for him.
Who?
Country. He'll be back
Oh, that's
next week.
right. Yeah. And then it's over.
And it's over. Hopefully we don't see him back here again.
I mean,
in the best way possible.
For the
of
right
course.
reasons.
Yes.
yeah, like
Best way possible.
in a way where he's like, yeah, I'm ready to buy in and play. Like, okay.
I would love to see Country play on this.
I mean, hey, he ran good last
do
time
you
he played.
remember the infamous hand, the very first hand that we ever got on recording of him?
7 deuce. I still have it on my
Seven
phone.
deuce.
Still have it on my phone.
Bluffing, who was
Jeff
it?
Manders.
Jeff Manders.
Jeff Manders.
Oh, and Johannes.
Yeah, both them out of the pot,
Beautiful.
and he just sits there not knowing what's happening. Like he's sitting there like a child. He doesn't know how to eat the food on their plate. He's like, I won.
He's like, oh my God, $200.
He's like, what? I just won money. All right, cash me out.
It was amazing. It was
And
a
then
sight
the
to
best
see.
part is we're all having fun at their expense of losing. So they got the like salty face on. I love you, Jeff, but you did.
He did. Well, nobody likes to get bluffed with 7 deuce, especially to a guy who didn't play a single hand of poker up until then. You know, maybe messing around with friends or everything, but not for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know.
No, never.
So good, dude.
Me too. I'll try. That should have been an animal.
Yeah, for sure, man. Just a little bit of oil. Just a little 7, 8. I'll look at it and tell you what to do, all right?
Yeah, we got a
Ooh, caterpillar and shrimp tempura. Very nice.
shrimp tempura. You
Yeah.
can see that one. I know a caterpillar.
Yeah, caterpillar and shrimp tempura roll.
This guy knows his sushi.
We're true to this. We ain't new to this.
That's true. Theo gets Smoky Mountain and caterpillar roll basically every.
That's the
single night.
best combination.
It is a great.
I got
combo.
that for a very long time.
Yeah, I actually loved the best bet roll for a while. I know it's deep fried and everything.
Yeah, I
but it was
can't
pretty
do
good,
it, man. It
but
messed my stomach up.
Yeah,
You couldn't ask me to pick a favorite roll out of what they got over there.
yeah,
It's
they
real
got
good.
all the good stuff.
That's why a lot of times I'll end up getting like the rainbow roll, just so I have
That's
a little
fair.
bit of everything.
The nigiris are so good.
Oh.
Dude. Oh,
Jesus. Back when, probably the best nigiri I've ever had. Back when Johnny Pham used to work here, man, we went out to Noricasa one night.
fire, huh?
Man, I was in there getting drunk like a middle-aged woman. Had my
Johnny
pinky up and
Pham loved
everything.
that drink, too.
Hey, after a long week with the kids, I was just in there. We ordering drinks and
dessert.
stuff. Yeah, we chopping it up about the live stream. Lips of drinks I ain't never heard of.
That's something I miss about like Johnny and Dustin. You know, they were pretty adamant about all of us going out and talking about the live stream and stuff. You don't get that anymore.
Nah, but you know, that's just what comes with time, man.
Yeah.
Comes with time. It's literally impossible for us to hold on to nice things.
Isn't it?
That's why the saying is always, that's why we can't have nice things. Just can't hold on to them. They don't last forever.
Enjoy while you got it.
That's it. Izzy gets it through, but I mean, he did have the best hand. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Am I dealing you in or you waiting a minute? He's in.
Everything with sushi would be good at the poker room.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, so good though.
Yeah.
We got voted like best sushi in Jackson or something like that at one point.
You heard that? He said we got voted best sushi in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I think,
Multiple
like,
times.
Yeah, a couple years.
Really?
Yeah.
I go to sushi.
Which is absurd thinking a poker room can do that, but
It's the dude they got back there though.
yeah.
He's nice, man. Like I want to say they said he's
Little
straight.
What is it, Jimmy? John?
Jay?
You got Eddie and Jimmy.
Eddie and Jimmy.
I'm not
yes.
familiar
Jimmy's
with
my guy.
some of the newer ones, but
Yeah.
Eddie and Jimmy. Eddie, I believe, is doing sushi now down in our St. Augustine room. And, yeah, he used to put out the spreads for when we were doing the buffets for the big tournaments and things like that.
You knew he was official when players would ask who it is
Who- yeah.
before they ordered.
Definitely.
And they would say, is he here today? And if he's not, they're like, I'm not ordering. They loved it, man.
This is the goods.
The only person that I would eat sashimi from outside of Eddie is Saito. And the way my life is set up is I'll never get sashimi from Saito. His wait list is booked out for the next decade.
I don't even know who that is.
He's a
I don't know
Michelin
what that
star.
is.
He's a Michelin star chef, and he essentially serves sushi to some of the wealthiest people in the world. And he has a small little restaurant, and you can book it. And when you go to the wait list, it is literally booked out for about 10 years. Yeah,
That's pretty absurd.
And he's, of course, he's the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah.
He's just like, hey, come on in. I'm like, what?
Observed. Wow, look at this hand. Smoke with Jackson. Of course, every over in the deck hits king, king, queen, ace. Matt with just 10 high. Is he going to get his hand caught again? I'm not sure if Smoke's chip stack is accurate, if he actually does have 74 or if he has more.
That's him. Nicest guy in the world.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Saito. Two Michelin star chef. By himself.
Let's go check, check. Jacks are somehow going to win this pot.
Somehow, yeah, right? How are you doing this?
Is Saito the one that's got that like YouTube special on?
He had back in the day, in the YouTube day, maybe like 8 to 10 years ago, he had some YouTube food reviewers who were just like going around trying the best things by the best people. Sashimi from Saito was the coveted thing, and he brought them in for a private tasting. Mike, I'll send you the video, man. I sat there for like 17 minutes, and there were like 8-9 courses, and I mean, he just all in front, done. It's beautiful. Like the girl, she started crying. Yeah, man. Sashimi from Saito is just, he's the guy. He's the guy. There's no other guy. But book him. I think it's like 50K, like deposit or something like that.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, it's one of these days we gonna get lucky, and Kurt gonna hit me up, be like, "Yo, we taking the jet."
I think it's amazing how sushi has come from the days of being a street food.
It was a street food.
It was something that was done off to the side. It wasn't mainstream. It was something that was
that makes
done.
sense.
Now it's become more.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I always thought it was just, a cuisine that was offered
yeah,
in like
I thought it was a
restaurants.
luxury, to be honest. But
Yeah,
that
it was one of those things, snack time type street food.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't something that you would go to a restaurant to get specifically.
It evolved into that.
Yeah, I guess the way that we view it is like we see them make it right in front of us, so that's why it feels like a delicacy, right?
But it really was just street food the whole time.
That's interesting.
That's so
That's
cool.
It's like lobster. Lobster was something that the poor people ate because it was so abundant at one point. Now it's $28 per.
Minimum.
That's so interesting how society is just. I mean, for me, the cuisine that I could speak on that's changed drastically, oxtails, man.
Ooh.
Back in the G, you could go pick up some oxtails, man, 50 cents on the pound. Now, delicacy.
25.
Yeah, people are losing their minds, man. They're making oxtail egg rolls. I'm like, what are you doing? You're making it hard for all of us. Y'all want to come up with these experimental recipes. Now, when I go to Costco or Sam's Club, they talk about $50 for a pack of oxtail. I need to stop.
I saw you make some fire lamb maybe a couple weeks ago.
Bro.
That looked good.
The lamb chops I got going.
Yeah.
And then the tuna steak I made last night.
I know you and I both love to cook, so.
That's all I do,
Always
man.
love seeing
It's
it,
therapy for me.
Yep, me as well.
Turn a little Al Green on, cut the stove on. I end up with 25 dishes to do. But I love it.
Cleaning is the worst part.
I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
But it's so worth it.
It's when I look over my shoulder, I'm like, where's my significant other? Oh, Rick, you find yourself in a fortuitous spot again, my friend.
5-way pot. Best bet heads up. Checking aces out of the small blind.
Smoking the check.
Smoking to get smoked.
He bet 50?
Check raise.
He's looking at that pair of tens with a king.
That's it, though. No
pair.
redraws, baby. Just the pair. No redraw.
Committing a lot of his stack. Look at Rick.
Look at him. He's like, it's my birthday. I got aces.
He's like, do I have aces? Yep, still got aces.
Yup. There he goes. He's learning. We're literally watching him evolve right before our eyes, man. Man with men clicking to 20 off a $10 bet, $20 raise. Now look at him. Clean. Clean.
Ace is good.
Smoked.
Smoked. Getting smoked.
Wow. Wheels are falling off. The wheels have fallen off.
Nice hand there from Rick. Unfortunately, smoke. Gonna lean back in his chair. Wonder if he wants to rebuy.
That weekend while it's full.
About an hour.
It's just the sushi. It's just the sushi. That's so perfect.
That's so good.
I've never, man. There was a dude that came out of town for a tournament about 5 years ago. We opened up a 5-5 PLO game because he busts out of the tournament, and he has 2 styrofoam trays packed. And I'm like, yo, what are you eating? And he opens both of them, and they're both just avocado rolls.
Oh my God.
Just like at least 25 pieces. He's like, yo, he just goes, y'all have the best damn sushi I've ever had in my life. I was like, there's so many.
That's awesome.
You're going to eat all of it?
All right, we got a dealer change. Let's see some stats really quick. BPIP check. Yeah, smoke. Unfortunately, smoke there, 20%. Still
That's
sitting
so
at the
wild
bottom.
to have such a low VPIP and just be stuck.
Right, it is pretty tilting.
Yeah, that's super tilting.
Still 50% and above. Everybody, yeah, pretty active game for sure.
Yeah, Billy and Israel active as hell.
All right, wins and losses.
Billy is up 7-10. I mean, Israel stuck 400, so like high VPIP stuck, I can understand. Smoke stuck 500
with the lowest VPIP. It's like
just
a rarity. It really
yeah,
is.
I'm just like, damn, like the minimal hands you're getting and you're getting toasted.
Yeah.
Well, Billy D's doing good.
Billy doing it very quietly. Hogan on the other side. Praising sushi. Love it. Waffle House way, huh? That's that good kid after you're drunk.
And back in the day, I think the four main stops after a good weekend were Waffle House, Denny's, IHOP, or Famous Amos.
I haven't had enough Famous Amos. I know Famous Amos is top tier, so I'm not going to say anything bad. I just never had enough of it. Like, I loved it when I went.
I'm not gonna lie.
You ever been to Famous Amos?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
cookies?
I don't know how widespread it. Yeah, same company.
Oh wow, okay, interesting.
But yeah, they had
They had breakfast food, right?
Yeah,
Sounds
and
good.
open 24 hours, that kind of deal.
Waffle House, you can't say nothing bad about Waffle
Yeah.
House because you know
That's good.
along with that All-Star, you're gonna get a good old fight on the way out. You're gonna get somebody throwing
They
a chair,
scrapping.
somebody baby mama that ended up in there, and the baby daddy that tracked her down. You know, he got the GPS on her. I mean, one day I went in there, man. They were fighting on the way out of the building when I was going in, and I just said, I know I'm gonna have a good meal. I know I'm gonna have a great time. All right, go ahead on out. I'm gonna go ahead on in. Seems like y'all had a good time.
Yeah.
And
You get a dinner and a show?
yeah, I went in there so much that the cooks and the waitress knew me by like my first name. Like I played video games with the cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fire.
that place, hidden gem, man, hidden gem.
Yeah, that's good.
If you didn't feel like stopping, though, there was always Crystals, or if you could find an all-night Taco Bell.
If you found an all-night Taco Bell that was open, but then you were flirting with danger because you got to lay down on that.
Yeah,
You're probably not gonna lay down.
Stomach rumbling and
That's why
everything.
I do not eat beans at all. I do not. Man, it's just not good for my toilet.
I'm surprised IHOP's still in business. Like I never see it busy.
No, IHOP's top tier.
Really?
Yeah, after the club let
I
out.
haven't had it for a long-
After the
long
club and the
while,
strip club
but-
let out, that's where they're going.
Got one right there in OP. They used to be open 24, but after COVID,
Yeah.
I think they close at midnight now.
There's still
Makes sense.
actually I don't know because I haven't been since COVID. There's one right up the street, and there's a strip club right up the street, Passions. As soon as Passions let out, they hit Wawa, they go straight to IHOP. That's how they stay in
Always
business.
lit, bro. Might be one of my favorite things in Florida. Top 3 favorite things.
Yeah, their wraps and their
Just
subs
everything,
are top
you know?
tier.
Yeah. The smoothies, protein smoothies, good.
Really?
Real good.
Damn. I would have never thought.
Real good. It'd be
Try it
crazy.
out.
Rick getting a pocket pair there.
Yeah, pocket jacks. 5-way pot.
Birthday kid. I see a face card out there too, but I don't think it's a jack. I think it's a queen. It's neither.
Ace king. Ace king 9. Pretty standard flop for jacks and or queens. Just 2 overs. Matt's going to be getting after it with 10-6 suited. What is the man doing?
I don't.
It's going to work.
Yeah, I don't know. And he like quiet too. He just quietly bungee jumping off the cliff. He's like, "Yep, I got nothing."
This guy loves to bet out of position, but it's worked out for the most part that I've seen.
Hogan caught his ass with that right hand over his shoulder.
He did. The 5-7.
You know what? I love it, man. I love it. Like, especially players who I'm like, not Hogan.
Look, it's right there.
Players that I know are trash at poker. I'm like, what are you doing? Raise. I'm like,
the one that I hate the most is the check on the shoulder. Like, what do you check the table?
I'm like, I promise there are no cameras behind you. I promise. I promise, man. I'm like, this is not the World Series of Poker, man. It's a 2-2 game, and the pot is $76. I promise, ain't nobody waiting on you to fold, man. Oh, man. If I knew I wouldn't get fired, I would love, we talked about this, I would love to just make a video of just pet peeves.
Yeah.
But here's the twist. Mike, I'm name dropping. Mike, I'm name dropping in that video, Mike. They better hope it don't go viral, man, because I'm going to be on the unemployment line as soon as it does, because I'm telling on everybody.
Yeah.
100%. Man, I'm going to get the call. Listen, we saw the video. All right. Now I'll be in with my badge in the morning. I already know. Because, I mean, there's a few names, and you know it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few names. Boy, Lord
so
Jesus.
see, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So silly.
Yeah, I guess we knew Diamonds wasn't coming.
Yeah, everybody and their moms had diamonds.
Everybody's just bluffing. Yeah, just bluffing.
It's going to work, though.
Yeah, Israel been doing that, though. You don't want to see it through.
Happy to take it down. Fold 6. Fold 7. 12 and the 8. Fold 9. 12 to go. Fold 1.
There's Matt. It's like, you know what? I got the button this time. I can definitely get away with one. The wheels are coming off.
Hand, though. It's your hand. Jack 9.
The wheels are coming off. Smoke's calling with Jack 6 suited in the small. Let's get it, baby. I'm telling you, bottom set.
There we go.
Bottom set.
Middle pair for Matt. 15.
He's leading with bottom set. I mean, hearts are out there. I guess that's cool.
Straight draws. Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. That's fine.
We've seen so many donk leads. A raise?
Who?
It's Matt.
It's Matt.
It's Matt.
Don't re-raise. He's doing it. Damn it.
Oh.
Why?
It's re.
Why? Why?
Let him hang himself, you know. Let him lead the way. You just follow and collect the scraps. That's
Yeah. I mean, I guess if he has a draw, you want him to fold the draw, but you've literally, I don't know if he showed against Hogan when he bluffed Hogan for 100.
7-5 he did.
But like, yeah, I'll remember those spots when I'm playing this hand.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, this guy perplexes me, man. My man sitting here thinking with middle pair, no draw. He's like, you know what? I think I got you.
3-bet on the flop.
Yep, I think I got you.
3-bets on flops are like so rare, and he shows the 5s.
I like him though. Keep Clemson around.
Yeah,
Matt needs to stay in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep him right where I can see him.
Sorry. Thought it was public knowledge. I sworn I saw it in the gossip paper.
He's a gospel.
Maybe it was in Facebook I saw it. Facebook.
You missed a set of fives again.
Did I?
So well, we don't know.
Yeah. Not tonight.
So we gotta go.
What are we trying to pack up? What do we want, like 150, 200?
Like probably 250. That'll probably be around average, I'd imagine. Maybe.
I kind of want to go, man.
Do it, man. You should. You absolutely should.
Do I still have it, though? I might not have the sauce no more.
You got it. All it takes is a couple hands, and then you'll be all right.
If this Red Bull wear off, I tell you, I ain't going nowhere.
Slumped watching a movie.
Yup. I'm going to go watch Bones.
Bones.
Yeah, I've been watching a hell of a lot of Bones, man.
That was a good series.
So good. I have some guilty pleasures out there, Mike. some things you would never think I watch, man. Some days I be feeling like older girls.
The only thing is I had to watch a couple seasons before I got away from looking at him as being anything
Angel.
other than Angel.
Yup. Once again, obsessed with the show.
You guys watched much of The Last of Us?
Of course I have. Come on, man.
Latest series is like season 2.
You know, but they
It's okay.
trying. Yeah, and we've played the games.
Yeah.
You played the game probably too, right?
I've watched the gameplay. I haven't played it, but
Sure.
I've watched the gameplay, and I know
Let's
that they've
watch.
stuck fairly close to the
They have.
storyline.
They have.
They have. Lots of, like, season 1, arguably the greatest thing smoking.
So,
But, you know, inevitably, when you go into season 2, you have to go into the second game, and, you know, Joel dies
what
in the
happens,
second game.
yep.
So, there's your show. Like, Pedro Pascal is just
That was
God's
it.
gift to the
I know.
universe, man. I mean, the man can act 6 ways to
oh
Sunday.
my God, he's so good.
And they've been giving the young lady that's been playing Ellie, they've been giving her so much
They've been
crap,
giving her
man.
hell, bro.
Because, well, and to be fair, the girl that they casted in another iteration of the game looks just like Ellie. Does she have the acting chops? I don't know. But they have been giving her so much crap, man, about like how she looks, and the show's been bombing.
Yeah.
It's been bombing real bad.
Let's go 32. That's all it's about right there.
Lucas said I didn't play the game, was crushed when they
Oh
killed
my
Joel.
God.
Exactly, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? We like to take small detours from the poker. I'm about to take a detour. when they killed Joel in the game, man, I remember sitting in my apartment in the dark. Just in the dark. I turned the game off. When they killed Joel, bro, it hurt me.
That hurt so bad.
Isn't there? I think there's a YouTube video of people reacting
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, like
And
tears.
yeah.
Crying.
That was me, for sure. Once I saw the memory again, I was like, oh my God, brought me back 10
Yeah,
years.
when she grabbed the golf club, I was like, they really about to do it. I was like, I gotta turn this off, man. This is too much. And it's funny when people who've never played the game watch it happen, and they're like, how could they ever do this? And I'm like, we experienced this again.
Yeah, we
already-
relived it.
We already went through this
We
once.
relived it. And in my mind, I didn't exactly remember it, but you know, once I saw it, I was like, oh my God. It just like brought back all the memories. I was like, no.
But that's too when you know that you've got a good product.
Yeah.
They have
for
an
sure,
amazing
for sure.
product. But I don't
For
think they expected the public to latch on to Joel like they did.
Yeah, they kind of just wanted a spin off where just Joel lives forever, you know?
With us, it was inevitable. Like, okay, Joel died, but I gotta keep playing.
Yeah.
Whether when you're watching a show, you're like, Joel died, I don't have to keep watching.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of where
I'm
they.
not going to lie, I forgot it was so early on, too. I wasn't expecting it right then
Right in
and
the
there.
beginning.
Yeah.
Right in the
I
beginning,
totally
man.
forgot about that until it happened. I was like, oh my God.
Still hurts.
Still hurts.
Still hurts.
But that episode was fire, and then you get the town fight. Oh, so good. So good.
So good. I didn't move on. I played that game last thing, but when I played that game, I moved off my couch maybe twice. That was like a
They're long
it was like a
series.
19-hour playthrough. I moved twice. Like straight Code Red and Doritos all over the floor. It was bad.
Oh, that's him. Hey, how are you?
At least they allowed him to come back through the flashbacks.
Yeah. Like they have the
filler episodes.
the guitar scene apparently they did not nail.
David over there?
Do you remember when he was outside of the hut
Yeah.
playing the? They apparently did not nail that in the movie or the show at all. People were very upset because that was a huge callback to Joel.
I love suits.
Billy flops the set. We in the stream. Okay.
All right. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of it. Gutter ball for Israel. Billy's in bad shape. Billy don't really got anything that looks like the board. And you better believe Israel's gonna do that.
Israel firing away like it's unlimited bullets in the chamber.
That's a great strategy.
But
I play with a lot of
likely
people
going to
who
work
play
versus Billy. Rick
Fold, 6
is going to fold
fold.
as well. So Israel just going to take this down, no contest.
Easter pass, damn it.
Easter?
Yeah. Said he wanted to see a rabbit.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Rabbit hunting is strictly prohibited at Besser. First time I ever came here, I was told that. They're very stern about rabbit.
True that. We are indeed.
The house of no fun.
NFL, no fun league. I remember one time, I wasn't trying to rabbit hunt, but there was like actually a damaged card. And they're like, oh, the floor was there, I got yelled at. I'm like, the card's ripped. I'm like, but that's the next card. Card's ripped.
Or you don't know how to replace it.
Exactly. Yeah. Two to go. Fold in the one.
Sometimes the deal will put it on the bottom and like.
Fold, 2, 3. Only gray pants do that.
You know, I'm always pretty curious as a dealer and a player. I do like to know what some of these turn and river cards are. But I will not show, the table. I might just take a little peek myself and then...
Yeah. Yeah, we don't, well, I know. I definitely don't rabbit hunt.
Yeah, never.
It's not a thing for me. Yeah, nah. Would be nice, though. Definitely would be nice. Especially, like, I don't know. I won't say there needs to be an exception to the rules because I understand why the rule exists, but in, like, a really big pot and, like, a really big spot, I kind of want to know.
For sure. Absolutely.
Pair?
It's not like it really matters that much, because the hand's already over.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, man.
Do you think that like psychologically drives somebody to just be like, oh man, I would have got there last time, so let me call this time in like a same scenario type spot.
You're just like, man. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I will just be like, did you have it?
Some of these players I'm very cool with. I'll do the same thing.
Yeah, and at this point, like, I know you're gonna lie to me, but did you have it?
Yeah, we're feeling frisky.
Okay.
We got to straddle.
Because I've seen players, man, I'll walk up behind them when I'm pushing, and
No, it's not the first one.
I'll see them peel their cards, and I'll see a guy peel pocket nines. He'll bluff the ever-loving pants off the guy and tell
You
him,
guys lucky guy?
good fold, I had ace king.
That's what they just called.
No, man, not tonight.
And I look at him, and then I sit down and I go, I've lost faith in humanity. Because you just sitting there telling these stone cold lies to these people. And you don't even have to. Like, you could have just been like, good fold, I had pocket nines. Who cares? You folded. Nah.
You know what's so funny is Sammy baby.
He does it. He is the
plays
king.
on the stream.
He is the king of it. And he'll be playing on stream and do it. Like, we all see that you have ace jack. He'd be like, good fold, baby. Top set. Top set, baby. I had top set. And Sammy know I love him. And Sammy know this comes from a place of endearment. But, man, Sammy be making me laugh. Because I'm like, I know you lying to that man. And at this point, they know he's lying too. They're just like, Sammy, come on. What do you mean you got top set? I got 2 10s in my hand. What are you doing?
I think earlier in the week he was on the stream and he's like, oh, I had open-ended, baby. I was like, Sammy, you had 3-9. What are you talking about? How can you be open-ended anywhere?
Sammy is notorious. He's like the poster boy for that, man.
He's so funny, though.
Yeah, he is.
Micah Carter, what's up, brother? How we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. It looks like a multi-way pot.
Yeah, hot sauce open, but I think we gotta get some folds here. Yeah, we gotta get some folds.
Slick Rick, Ace Jack. He's in the lead though, even though it doesn't feel like it. Hot sauce gonna be bluffing away with just ace high.
Y'all got roulette here.
No roulette here, Matt. No blackjack. No nothing.
We can do craps in the back alley.
Rick. Oh, pump faked. Looked like he wanted to call with ace jack. Would have been correct. Hot sauce is going to get the semi bluff through.
Yahtzee?
What game?
3 dice game. CeeLo.
CeeLo Green?
Yeah. When I hear 3 dice, I think of LCR.
Of what?
Have you seen that game? LCR, left, center, right?
Oh,
That came for the absolute degens. LCR.
dice or
What's that?
Left, center, right.
What is that?
Essentially, you play with like dollars in the middle. You're just trying to survive with quarters. Say you have 3 lives. If you roll a dice, if it hits center, you throw yours in the middle, and that's one of your lifelines. But if you throw it left, you throw your coin to the left, to the person to the left of you, right of you, and then you could be out of the game.
That sounds
It's
super
just a
degen.
fun gambling game.
Call for
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
15-6.
My buddy got me onto it.
I didn't know. 9-7 falling.
Me and my baby played all the
15
time.
to go.
We get my little
15 to go.
cinnamon roll pan out and do it. Guys for doing what ball count.
Oh.
How much?
15.
My buddy will try to play the dice when it's on the floor, and I'm like, no, bro, it's off the table. We can't play that.
Alright, we got 3.
sometimes it's fun to play shit. It's just luck. You know, so-
Check. 15.
Oh shit.
Micah says they're heading over to OP tomorrow for the 200. Anyone playing?
I'm thinking about playing tonight. It was 100% if Kirk's was going, but Kirk's not going anymore.
Yeah. Sorry to let you down, but I'll be there tomorrow.
So
For
now
sure.
I'm just thinking about it, man.
You should do it, Tom. You should do it.
Yeah, once me and the boys leave out here, if I'm feeling it, I'll
Yeah,
go.
that's all it feels like. I'd be mentally ready for it. But I'll be there. $200, 50K guaranteed. Probably gonna triple the prize pool, I'd imagine. I don't know how many entries there are in the morning flight or this one, but I would definitely like to know.
No, they got rid of poker. 7's out. I'll take that one. I'm gonna take yours.
You're still looking.
Look at it. You'll take us what it is?
Are either of you going to be playing in the Poker Atlas tournament in St. Augie?
There's a poke.
Next-
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
June, is it 7th through the 16th or something like that? Yeah, I think I'll have to miss event number 1 because I'll be out in Vegas, but then right when I come back, I'll probably just be grinding over there at St. Augustine.
Yeah, I ain't even really a tournament dude like that.
I mean, yeah.
I come in, and I've played so few tournaments, I know how I got bounced in all of them. All of them.
It's fair. It's like my wet dream, you know, because I can't play any of the
$8.
series is over here at Jack, so
yeah.
it definitely works out for me.
That's why Pathman transferred. Pathman loves it over here, man.
Oh,
He
yeah.
ran deep in the monster stacks. He ran
The mystery
deep
bounty
stack,
a year ago.
yeah.
Got 3rd in that for like 50 Gs.
Kid running
That's a good
good,
one.
man. Imagine if you could play over here in these deep ones, man.
I know, man. That's the dream. That's
Well,
okay.
you be binking everything, bro.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Time is still young, you know.
Oh, yeah. Still got plenty of time, man.
Plenty of time.
That Hendon mob still got another 6 figures to be added to it. You
Minimum,
early in your
minimum.
journey, man. You early in your journey. This is good. You know, you about to get your streaming and your vlogging up. This is all the beginning of something
is the
beautiful,
beginning.
man. And the best part about it, we all behind you.
Like,
That
That's
is
the best
factual.
part.
That is the best.
No matter what happens, we all behind you.
The company's always the best part of everything.
Yeah. It don't matter what happens. It's like, damn, we still rooting for you, Kurt.
He's working too.
We'll be playing the Atlas as well. Heck yeah. Good luck, Micah. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't stack me. If anything, give me some chips. Appreciate it.
Donate a little bit to me.
Just a little bit. No chip dumping.
Yeah, Daytona.
Just 2. For now. 12 in the one.
What a life. I mean, look at this, man. Ninja. It was just a dream, man. It was just a
Ninja?
dream.
Yeah,
It's so sick because we all had the idea. They just did it.
they just did it.
Some dude's like, hey, man, I wonder if I just put a face camera up on my computer and people watched me play games. And everybody's like, what? That sounds stupid. Get a real job. Now this dude's worth like $100 million. It's just it's the way the world's going. You know? That's the entertainment. Because of doom scrolling. I can't think of how many times you wake up, boom, you go use the bathroom, doom scroll. You make yourself breakfast, doom scroll. Just want to see what other people are doing.
Doom scroll.
If I ever hop into this content creation thing, even if I go up in flames, man, I'm deep in it. They better hope I never start. Deep in it, man.
You should do it with some movie reviews.
Yeah,
That'd be fire, you know?
I do. I go see
Reaction
him.
and all that.
Yeah, I actually meant to use my free ticket. I still might use my free ticket for Mission Impossible. That movie's 3 hours though.
Wow, 3 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours and 49 minutes. I know it's action.
Star Wars.
Yeah, I know it's action. I know Tom Cruise is hanging off a plane doing his own stunts. Like I know all that. But can I spend 3 hours of my time watching a movie? The answer is always yes.
Yeah.
The answer is always yes.
But that one you have to like get your mind prepped for.
Yeah,
you know?
like I kind of want to see it, but if I sit down in the theater at 9:30, I'm not leaving till 1 o'clock. It's just last time I did that was for Avengers Endgame. Greatest movie
Worth.
showing I've ever been to.
Absolutely worth.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Man, listen. I know I have a lot of greatest in me, but when Cat picked up that hammer, the movie theater was full. I was shoulder to shoulder.
I bet it was
I
loud.
was shoulder to shoulder.
Bet it was
Opening
loud.
night, 10 o'clock. The showing was at 11 o'clock. The movie was 3 hours, just to set it up for you. Every person and a mama, shoulder to shoulder. And when he just picked up and then you had the triumphant, boom, 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 boom. Like you're just like, yo, he's worthy. Unmatched, bro. Unmatched.
Can't beat the feeling.
No, you can't. Book him, Dano.
Jack him.
Are you playing? Are you gonna play the 200?
He'll probably be over there.
He
He's
said
been grinding lately.
he said he chopped like the last 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The nightlies, yeah, good for him.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty good. He's been doing pretty well. I just don't run that good, man. Will Jax allow filming at the table? Unofficially, I will say nothing
Oh, just that's like recent. They're like, yeah, we would just take this.
because I really don't know. But you can always ask.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. It's just like, you know, in our heads, we could see it just growing the company and, you know, building it on. But I don't know. Just legal issues. Can't really record yet. Bag the stars and stripes. You already bagged, Derek?
Oh, he did? Oh, you played today. Oh, wait, they had a
Is that
fight
what he
yesterday?
said? Yesterday and today. Yeah. And tomorrow. Stars and stripes.
Oh, he's got the shades on now. It's getting real live. Oh yeah.
All right, looks like we got another dealer change. Let's see some stats. And then with that, we have 1 hour left in the stream. 197K. Good stuff.
Look at him.
Let's go, Jack. Israel now above 60%, or right at 60% rather. Smoke, maybe a little tilted, has upped that VPIP quite a bit. Billy, of course, up there as well. Yeah, I mean, overall, just action. Wins and losses. Billy and Hogan still leading the way. Rick chilling at plus 200 Matt. 100 over. The rest of them stuck 300 and more. Smoke having the worst of it with minus 550. But nothing too crazy.
That's got to be me. What do you say?
VPIP?
Lowest
Lowest VPIP at the table should buy around.
Oh, let's smoke.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think the highest.
Yeah,
That would be
that would be
wow.
fun. That'd be definitely a good way to get people to continue playing hands.
Controversial because then people will just be like, what the?
Yeah.
Who made that rule? can't make me. But for a fun table, hell yeah.
Yeah. Impressive that there have been no new players to the table. Yeah, it is definitely a rarity that we get the same
Oh,
8
damn,
lineup.
no players have busted.
Yep, same 8. I mean,
Well, left the table.
yeah. There's been, not a ton of action, so nobody's really losing their house on this game, but,
That's really
it's been
high
all
for
right.
me. I must really be trying.
Oh, Billy has aces. What do you know?
It's to ruin everything. What is it, 45?
Yep. Not what I thought it would be. Every other hand.
Going away. Right? He heard the call. Oh, okay.
Call.
I better wake up.
3 players, guys.
Top set. Like a boss. Stone cold nuts.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Hasn't caught up yet. Hot Sauce calls. We don't know what he's got in his pocket at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm just. And Hot Sauce normally isn't playing. I mean, he might have a king. He might have 2 pair.
Don't know if it flashed up there. I missed it. And we'll never know.
That is good. Thank you, Ben. Beautiful. 25 minutes left, no problem.
I told somebody to stay with habit.
Yeah, man.
For a second. You know?
Then I'll buy everybody around.
I don't even remember seeing anybody get off road.
Yeah, some, you did.
I don't know. It's been a long time, you know?
Just didn't show us.
Raise 16.
16?
I'm thinking he probably would have too.
Why 16?
I've
Is that
been
meaningful to
It's
you?
been 16.
Does that mean something to you?
I mean,
I did 12 a little bit.
yeah, Jack, that you got to fold to that continued aggression. You're losing to any king, losing to any ace, and he probably pushes if he has 2 pair, and just it's probably just a cooler.
Maybe.
Oh, man, now you got me thinking. Can I retroact my 3?
Call pick from one of y'all. Yeah, call.
Right, see, we got everybody to tag along. Let's see what happens now.
Check.
Billy's had a pretty good run tonight.
Billy's had a run of the ages.
35. 35 from the 9.
Another one with a pair of 7s bets 35. But Hassau's sitting on aces.
Yeah, so he's gonna call. I mean, Hogan's in trouble, right? Like, Hogan knows his 7's no good. Probably wants to hit a club, make his flush. It's not a club, though. It's not a club, though. So Hogan still realizes his 7's good. Probably wants to make a flush if he wants to win the hand. But can continue. Like, you're not in bad shape, right? You want to try to fold out an ace. Even if the ace calls, you're like, okay, like I can still hit the club. I'll probably have the effective nuts if I hit my flush, or 7, or 6.
And hot sauce folds.
Got that semi-bluff through. Easy game for Hogan.
Easy game. Money.
And it looks like really only Hogan and Billy are the winners so far. I know we
Yeah.
looked at the stats, and I think Matt was up a little bit, but even then, it doesn't feel like much.
You got 197K. Did they update it yet?
No. Jackham, you still there? How many entries they get this morning?
Raise 13.
Billy only had like 200-ish, yeah. And then he just went on. I mean,
He just didn't lose.
yeah, going runner, 2 pair, flopping top set, flopping middle set, flopping bottom set. Like, he just had aces and flop top set. Billy. Boy can't lose, man. Easy game.
It's nice when the deck hits you in the face, you know? Doesn't happen all that often, so.
That's what I'm saying. What if I just go tonight and get smoked, man? I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, but then what if you come up and, you know, you're chip leading 400K?
Don't talk like that.
Come on.
You gonna make me do it.
Glass half full type guy. Come on.
You're gonna make me do it.
Come on.
Jesus, just when I thought I was
How we
out,
going chop?
they pull me back in.
How we going chop on Monday?
Oh, boy. Don't talk like that. Minute I get to that building, those lights are going to be so bright. Tired? What's that?
Damn. Ready to battle.
Damn it. Ready for war.
Warrior on the field.
That's when I hit him with that. Right before I walk in, I hit him with that Leonidas. Give them nothing, but take from them everything.
Take
I
everything.
think I still got a 5-hour energy in the
Oh,
back.
don't contribute to this, Mike. Don't
He's
you
about to have
do
a heart
this.
attack, Mike. Give it to him. Inject it in the veins.
Oh my God, man! Fucking frothing at the mouth.
2 ounces packed full of caffeine back there.
Just think, OP tournaments don't happen that often.
No, they don't.
And OP could very well shut down at any point because they had pipe issues the last like 2 weeks.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
We ended up getting the overflow from that, which was good. That was a good night. We had like 6 PLO games. Very good.
Dude, I feel like we averaged like 4 or 5 PL games every single
Everybody's
day.
making the
It's insane.
transition. It's like a
I'd be telling some of my homies that are winning players in 2-2 and 2-5 that they should transition, and some of them have. Some of them haven't. They've been doing well.
Lucas agrees.
5-hour energy. Damn it.
That's great. Slick Rick 3-betted. He's 10 suited. Oh, Matt gonna be in trouble. Matt doing Matt things, just leading out into a 3-bet.
Just deep in it.
7 hearts. Oh, okay, never mind.
Damn.
Matt's running deader than dead.
Yup. Yup.
And he's still going to continue firing. Green chips in hand now. Say goodnight.
He's just like, I think aggression wins. Doesn't matter the
Yeah.
cards.
That's true. Just play my hand.
Yeah, I think if I'm aggressive, I can smoke it.
Bet a 40, Rick. Yes, good no raise, Rick. Let Matt bet.
He's learning in real time.
He has been. Matt surely has to check and give up, right? Surely. Unless Matt just wants to bluff everybody. Definitely makes sense to me. Surely check and give up, Matt. What's he doing with the cards? What's his hand doing? There he goes. He's gonna check. Don't you dare check back, Rick.
Oh, he does.
Ah!
Trips.
RIP value.
And there's another 100 in value just slid on over in that missed value category. But something tells me, like, this ain't, you know what I'm saying, Rick ain't out here grinding it up.
Yeah.
You know, he's having a little fun for
Just
his
having a
D-Day.
good time, for sure.
You know, he wants to end the
He
night.
brought the whole family in with him in chat.
Right?
You see that? There's like
Did he?
8 of them. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, he want to have a good time. You know, he want to end the night in a way I can't talk about on stream. He gonna be all right. Yeah, he gonna
It'll
be all right,
It'll
man.
be all right.
He's
He
gonna
probably
be
wasn't even getting called there if he bet anything, so
Nah,
that's fine.
all
that's
that money
fine.
going to Phillips Highway, man. He gonna be okay.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Play your shot, fellas. Chop it up. Doing that. Too much money.
You messed up action tracker.
That's probably true. I should call 4. Fold 6. Is that better? Yeah, much better. 16, 7.
2 inches always better.
Hold on, Jake, come in. Call 9. Hold 1. Raise 60. Fold.
And here we go. Joe getting the rest of his money in, trying to make it look good.
Yeah, Cooler Central.
Hollywood.
Gonna act for him a little bit.
There it
All
is.
right, let's go.
All you can eat.
All you can eat. Hogan's gonna fold a 3-4 suit into Matt. Gonna snap call this.
How much is it?
Oh,
So
no
how much
snap
is?
call.
How much is? Come on.
And you committed yourself, right? 203 total.
I tried. I didn't really well.
Surprised Matt's really thinking about it. I know these two are buddies. And he does put in like call ultimately. Here we go, off to the races.
Here we go.
Queens v aces. Kula. Porter's gonna be ace high. Wow, need a king or
He's
jack.
dead.
Nope, that's it.
Dead.
GG. Joe getting
No,
a full double.
not. Come on, dealer.
Wow, 3-4 for Hogan would have been the nuts. Matt being a good sport about it.
Got to sometimes be decent sport.
You know what I'm saying? That's me.
I'm checking because I have 4 high.
Yeah, he might check. He's got queen. He's gonna check the ace too. So you're gonna make it to the turn.
You're gonna fire off.
That's why I did that. I wanted to make it look like I had an option.
Played well. I didn't think aces.
That's what I'm saying.
You did good on that.
16 dead and then 2 at the turn like I got.
We can tell you from LA, man. You're not an ass.
Happy spot for him. Queens.
That sucks. Call 6. Fold 7.
It's like, oh
Wasn't
wait,
even no sweat.
but wait, it gets worse.
Is it 2 to call? Yeah.
I thought he had ace king.
Call 2. Check it. Check it. Six players.
Limp pot, 6-way action. 10-7 deuce, 2 hearts. Smoke with the queen high flush draw. Check around to
Check. Check.
everybody. Wow, everybody just checks through. Everybody has a 7. Oh, pink for smoke. Maybe a little something something on his way finally. As we see everybody drawing stone.
What do you
dead.
bet? $5?
Yeah, can't bet much though. Unfortunately, there's only
Yeah.
12 in there. You know.
Call. Fold.
Oh, somebody call Israel call with a 9.
You got 4 players in this thing.
4.
5 clubs brings in some straights.
Fold 23.
You ain't making it. You ain't making it.
I'm trying. Let's see how far Orange Park is. Like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah. Looks like Israel did put in a call with a 9 and is going to be shown the bad news. Smoke. And
He got
decent
one.
value.
My boy, he got one. Let's get it, baby.
Lock back in, Smoke. Let's go. Oh, he's running the.
That's it. Time to take a break.
Finally got one.
Like, look at this dude, man.
Three is out. Fold 7. Raise 7. A little too wide. Fold 9, call 1. Fold 2, raise 31 and a 4. Wrestling? You mean like wrestling or like wrestling?
Wrestling, not wrestling.
Those guys do. Fold 6. Fold 8. Folds around. Fucking good. 3C back in. Negative.
It's straight up like an easy little short, and you can put it up.
This guy thinks he's gonna be in a short.
I want to be in a short. I'm not asking for much. You live the life of luxury, man. I can't. What can I say?
Fold 8. There you go. Friend on friend action. So, you know.
This is what we've been getting. We've been doing.
Fold 9, 1, raise 15 and a 2.
We've had some
Fold
spikes.
3.
Steady Eddie's okay.
Call me a loser, race 16. I got that from you.
You learn from the best, right?
I mean, look, you just taught me something pretty quick.
Game's got to flow.
Heads
and
up,
I'm
fellas.
just going with it.
Check it.
Maybe. It's not all about the chip count, you know what I mean?
I just wish my bluff was a little bit bigger, but I still think I can get it.
And fold. Button is good. Thanks again.
Dude, I've seen it like 4 times now. Like you can see it when it gets there. You don't like it, even when you're good. You can still see it on you. It's like,
That's true. Well, yeah, starting lineup.
Usually you see him come and go.
There's still time.
Yeah, it is.
9 o'clock.
Fold on. Fold
Y'all usually keep the same 8 players the whole stream?
Honestly,
I usually watch it. There's all kind of changes.
yeah. I could be wrong, but I don't. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a time that's ever happened. Like I said, we still got time, so anything could happen. Yeah. Where he's 15 to 6.
I kind of like it when it's just the same.
You know what I mean? Everybody can adjust by the end of it. All 7 of the call. Heads up. Appreciate it. Check.
The world we live in, man. The world we live in. Billy D doing Billy D things. He's got a 6.
It's not like there's like some crazy news that you see. Oh.
So we streaming for another 30 minutes. And then we got to let y'all go to the next time. I wish I had Derek. You know what? I'm just going to message him because he's probably still there. If he backed it up, he's probably still there.
Explain to me the appeal of professional wrestling.
I mean, there's a lot I think, honestly, somebody said this man like it's a
Have a good night, Steve. Later, Steve. Always appreciate you coming through.
Be good, Steve.
We'll see you next time, brother. I believe we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. So, you know, hopefully we'll see you around. Just sent an email regarding playing on the live stream on June 6th. Hoping you guys still got room. They should. I mean, usually the list doesn't fill up that quickly because I think it just got released, 2 days ago? So you should be in there, J10, but we could always check for you real quick. I know Sage handles all the emails, and I don't know if you if you just sent it, then he probably didn't put you on yet.
the apron, clothesline in the air, another person at the same time. Like, that's insane to actually get that kind of air across the ring, across. That's insane.
He jumped off he jumped up backwards. Reverse, jumped off the top.
There's a guy in AEW, Hangman Adam Page. His thing is a buckshot area, where he's on the outside of the apron, slings himself over the ropes,
Check.
and clotheslines.
That's hard. Logan Paul. It is your action, Billy. Technical.
Logan Paul does that better than that guy. And that's that guy's man.
Call it.
And that's coming from me being AEW.
All right.
And I
Then
really
Hogan like full combo, middle pair, my top pair. He's like, yeah, man.
Rick with Jacks here, just going to call 3 clubs on board. Has the Jack of clubs in hand as well.
and some of the angles are good, and then when you get behind some of the other stuff,
King on the turn for top 2 for Hogan now. Nasty
That kind of
turn.
flush draw for Rick.
Hogan not going to bet, though. It looks like it checked around to the river already.
Let's see if you can fade the club. Why not?
Well, Rick's betting. I wonder if the club did hit. So we are on the river. It did check through. Now then 65. What popped up on that river?
Oh boy. Oh no, Rick.
We just want to see the river. Excuse me.
Yeah, make a note of it, Jayden. It's
Caterpillar roll.
caterpillar and shrimp tempura.
Tempura. Or if you want to know the best combo, Smoky Mountain Caterpillar. Looks like Rick is going to lean towards a fold here. Maybe. Man, it has to be a club on the river, right?
Yeah.
The way that Rick is thinking so long. Oh, he's going to put in a call. Wow. It's a boat. Wow.
Ooh.
King of clubs?
What?
Had to be the king of clubs, maybe.
Yeah, it was a face card, so it had to have been the king of clubs.
Yep, king
Yeah.
of clubs. Disgusting.
He's good.
What a beautiful spot.
And he actually thought about it too.
Yeah. Nice hand there from Hogan. Good on Rick for not just putting in a snap call. Obviously, I know we have a pretty high flush, but on a paired board, and you know, we lose the ace and queen of clubs, so almost good discipline.
Oh, Matt Stradlin. Yeah. Action. Good, good.
I think I was actually watching maybe one of the women's events for WrestleMania. It was over Royal Rumble, and it's really good. And it kind of roped me in, and it just sent me down a rabbit hole. Roped you in. Roped me in. But I will say, going to a live event,
They did that. There was one in Jacksonville not that long ago, right?
oh, I did AEW Homecoming, which was like right at the turn of the year.
Raised 24. Raised 20 to 6. Full 7.
Oh, Matt straddled and wakes up with queens in the straddle.
Deserved. Very well deserved.
Wakes up with queens in the straddle. How do you do it?
Gets a raise in front of him as well.
And he's the most, he's the most unbelievable player at the table.
Yeah, and he did just 3-bet earlier and ran into aces.
Guys who like sports.
So I feel like a 3-bet is necessary. So this isn't a 4-bet. This is going to be a 3-bet because Matt straddled.
Sit there and say, I forget what's his name.
So make it pretty small, $50 it looks like.
I don't think he's paying them off. I think he's just.
Billy D running too good though. Flop might just come 9-10 jack, you know?
He don't have to pay the inside. You know what I mean?
He's literally fought wash up nobodies, or he's fought people who are literally in their 50s, 60s.
He won the fight Carnelo. Carnelo won the fight with him. He was on the fight.
Because he'll take the money, but no, absolutely kill him. 100%.
Under one.
You take somebody breaks, dude?
Tyson wasn't even throwing any punches.
Oh, he went ahead and folded. Okay.
Like exhibition.
I don't think he's trying.
Let's spar. We're both gonna make $5 million, and let's go.
I don't think they're trying.
Like,
There's
what's
nothing on the line for these people when it's an exhibition.
the UFC guy he knocked out? Actually, good.
Yeah, you lose, you still get paid.
One he knocked out. That got crazy. He fought the fight.
I know you're just shout out.
That guy was like he was a world
There's
champion.
two of them.
Yeah.
Missed the ball.
He beat Anderson Silva, but he's like 55.
Raised 15 to 6.
It's different rules.
So Anderson Silva tried to kick him at one point. He forgot where he was
Yeah,
at.
it's different rules. It's not like he's training for boxing.
Yeah, Anderson Silva started off boxing, you know that?
Still just started boxing again?
Yeah, no, he started boxing. That was his career. He was like 2-1 professional boxing.
All right, we got a raise to 15 from Billy. Looks like Hogan's call with 4-5 suited.
All two? What, 9? Not if I got anything to say about it. Huh? Not if I got anything to say about it.
We're still in it, yeah.
5 players, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not looking good.
Wow, gutter ball and a flush draw for Hogan. But that's about it. As you can see, everybody else's equity still doesn't even equal Hogan's 50%. A 3 or a diamond pretty much ensures that he wins the hand. Ooh, and there is a pretty good turn card for Matt. And now Israel here, Stone Cold bluffing into the pot.
Call. Call. Raise.
Matt's gonna bump it up, turn top pair, and goes, yeah, I gotta have the best hand here. You got a lot of outs, Hogan. So he's going to make the call. He's got a lot of outs going to the river. You can see there are 12 available outs. That is not one of them. 12 outs once, which is about 30%, I think is what it came down to. And that's one of those hands where it feels good to hit, but you're not a favorite to hit it.
Right.
Like 30% once, it's not very good.
Why not just do both of them?
Yeah, he doesn't. But he doesn't have a pair. He doesn't have anything.
You're so like disinterested in the hand, waving it away, and then you just spike after there's a little bit of action.
What do you have? Oh, Billy D had what, ace 10? 9 10? I think he had ace 10, right?
I call way too light on this. Just be careful. My bad. You're good. I fold before I get myself in any more trouble.
As soon as you shook your head, I knew you
Yeah,
And Hogan folds.
Yeah, that's just more or less trying to get into Matt's head, see what he has.
did you at least have the flush draw to go with it?
No, I would have called that.
He's definitely
Calling that flush draw. I had ace 10. You can't call it 2. I wanted to call it.
All right, so this will be the last dealer change of the night. Once Jakob comes in, he's going to be taking us out. He's the closer, not the relief pitcher. He's in. Close it on out. Let's see stats. Israel, big 58%. Smoke, tied there with Joe, 25%. So he's hanging in there, and he's winning back some of his money. So we'll see if Joe can hold strong.
I did, but it's been a while. I saw when I was young, though.
Big wins there. $790 from Billy. $543 for Smoke. So he's moving in the right direction. Let's hope he can make it out. That's kind of what we talked about at the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, when we watch these games, there has to be a loser. Right now, there are 3 winners. The rest are stuck. And the best sample size is, well, you can't go, well, Adonis, what about the person that busted, before? All 8 of these players have not moved an inch. 3 winners and 5 losers right now. So
They have been staying pretty.
it's been a while since I've seen it. I've not seen it in a long time. Normally, you're like, oh, the list is long. Oh, you're this position. Okay, well, at least 1 or 2 players will bust out. That's just how it works. I'm not rooting for anybody to lose. But no, players have gone bust, bought right back in. They haven't moved in 5 hours. It's nuts. But those are the tables you want. Like, they're gambling. They're having a good time. I can sit here and watch this game all night long.
6. Call. Fold. Fold.
It's a good raise on that.
As a. He's checked out already.
It's a good raise.
6.
This is one of those cases I was talking about earlier. You got a pair of 7s and a pair of 6s.
Yup. Like, man, I feel like I'm ahead, and you're like, damn, I'm losing to a 7.
It should have been your call. Asking what's so interesting about watching professional soccer.
Ooh, that would have been a really good one.
Makes a good fold,
The
though.
answer would have been
I don't know, man. Every time somebody tries to get me in there to watch World Cup, it's a snore.
I mean, that's the World Cup.
It's still snore fest. I did see where, well, I gotta look up who.
Hopefully it's a lucky number.
Who are they? Yeah. Is your my big blind brother when he is it?
Totterdam. Totterdam? Is it? They were losing their shit on Reddit because you guys were close to elimination or whatever it was. Or
6,
whatever they call it.
7, full 8, full 1.
Avoiding regulation.
Oh, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Kings here.
Being fourth place, fourth from the bottom.
That's up.
That is kind of beautiful.
Ace Jack versus Kings, and Smoke is just. I hope that's not a Jack. Oh, it's a King.
Ooh.
And Smoke's got 115 back, and this is where I really don't know how players should approach this, right? Because as the game gets effectively deeper, when you bust and you buy in quote unquote short, you know, stacks have moved over $1,000. So when you're coming in for $100, $200, I mean, Smoke's going to be all in on the flop practically. You know, there's close to $80 in the pot. You got 115 behind. You're like, I can't even call a bet. Like, I just have to get it all in.
I say it'll probably be.
Were they playing the 7 deuce game?
It's going to be a 7
Yeah.
I think it's going to be on table 59.
It's very precise.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Amazing. I just said no on this table. Some other table. Fold 7, call in 8. Probably I'll give you 10 plan. I'm in for it. Fold 9, fold 1, 6 and 2, fold 3. Raise? Yeah. Now, does it have to be the exact 7 high straight flush or just you winning? Yeah. If I win. Okay. And call. For me.
Input here. Oh, so gutter ball. Oh, wait. Billy
Flops a
D
straight.
flopped a straight. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, boy. And Rick's drawing to the straight that Billy already has him. Billy's not springing the trap. He's like, okay, let's just string you along. There's no need to try something crazy.
Oh, not even that. Just like you look at Liverpool and it's like 83 points. And you don't
There he
think
goes.
Southampton has 12.
It's like, okay, I got it now.
Such a big
I lied. It's going to be a raise. It ain't one more dollar. Raise 16.
Yes, we're almost there. To the promised land.
It's a promise.
Gravy.
Wheel still good.
Oh, what we got?
Wheel of Fortune, good enough. Billy D taking down another pot.
I can flop the joint and then I lose my hand.
But it is. What you said? I said what?
Oh, you said she took her water.
That's it. All of stuff. Yeah.
When they play in a 7 deuce game, definitely not in this lineup. Those are typically only for the bigger games, so put a little bounty on it.
You said you maxed late reg when you went?
Last night, yeah, I late regged at like 1040.
Oh, Lord.
Still had like 20 bigs, which is pretty reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna call it. This game ain't got no leaks. He's Flex Seal.
It's funny because his name's Billy too.
So if you get there by like 9:30, got like 30 bigs probably. Plenty.
It's actually not bad.
It's not bad at all. The thing I don't really like about it is like a lot of places do 25k to 30k starting stack, and we only do 20, but totally fine.
We can make it.
Definitely could make it.
You got no leaks in your game.
Four of you.
Looks like 4-way action. 5, 6, 9.
10.
No flush draws available.
2 pair.
2 pair is real. Gonna be firing out $10.
That's an Israel fuck for sure.
10, fold.
Spectating, yes. Yes, it has been.
Picks up some outs, but
Yeah. Joe Schmo. Picking up one for a gutter. Found himself with a pair of 10s, top pair. And it's going to be a deuce. So 5, 6 is going to be good here. Joe's actually going to take the betting lead here from Israel. I think that his 10 might be pretty good here, but he's going to find out real quick. No good. Israel puts in the call rather quickly. Got the max out of that one. How are we feeling, Donnie? You awake or not?
yeah, I'm good, man. I might go play it.
Go do it.
If I can
bro.
just,
Go do
yeah,
it.
if I scoop,
Let me root for you.
if I can get there by like 9:30, yeah, I'll probably do it. Watch it be a quick in and out. Just get toasted.
You like should not have done that.
That happened one time. I went over there and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play the $100 no no hold'em tournament.
All in.
And
Damn,
my
I'm out.
first hand, the dealer's like, you want me to deal you in? I'm walking around the table, get my chips, sit down. One card comes back around. Second card, I'm like, ooh, I got 2 cards. Let's peel and see them. 2 kings. 2 kings. First hand.
King.
Open 3-bet to 2,500. Gets around to me. I got 10K in starting stack. All in. Chips go in.
Choo choo.
Old guy behind me. No. Young kid calls. Old guy completes the action with 6-5 of clubs.
Smoked.
Flops bottom pair. Turns trips.
Ugh.
Soon as I couldn't even sit down. I was already back up.
You're like, oh, I'm never playing a tournament again.
And then I played the next one and chopped.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, chopped for like 900.
All right. Those dailies are pretty good, man.
Yeah, they're real good.
Dailies. I don't know how many entries the Thursday night gets, but they usually get over 100, 126.
What?
Yeah, they're good, man.
It's actually not bad at all.
Yeah, a little like 2,500 for first. Not bad for a hundo.
I might have to look into that.
And it's against people that we just deal to all day, you know? All dang day.
Just get it in with them. Yeah, I might do it. We would leave her like 9:15. It's like 25, 9:35. Yeah, we can do it.
It's fine. Totally fine. Ace of clubs on turn. Action killing turn card. Matt gonna bet 25 in Israel. Gonna chase him down for the straight draw. Does not complete these two. Absolute psychos. Matt gonna check and give up. Israel, you know he bluffing. You know he's doing it.
Come on, man.
All you can eat, baby. Come on. 9 high like a boss. That's what we call it. Does get the full 3 and he doesn't show it. It's sicko.
So sick.
If you've never seen the meme of 9 high like a boss, you should watch it, Mike. It's a great one. William Kassouf, the absolute worst human being ever in poker, probably.
Yeah, like if you really want to just break it down, you go like Hitler, you know what I'm saying? We go like with the rid, like he's right there.
He's up there. He's for sure
He's
up there.
right there.
English lad.
Crimes against humanity. crimes against humanity. This man has set people's lives back years with his antics. Just at the poker table, you're like, damn, 30 minutes passed, we still playing this hand.
This guy's name is William Kassouf.
If you just want a
How
really
you
good
gonna
laugh,
ruin it?
you just
It's
want a-
very funny.
You just want a really good laugh. He's like, look, I bluff you 9 high like a boss. I'm like, yo, what are you doing, man? And he's a good player. He doesn't need to do this. He's a good player. Just crimes against humanity, man. I'm so glad that I'm not a pro enough to have played at his table. It's just
Yeah, he kind of just his game is to get under your skin, talk to you a lot, talk to you about absolute nonsense, talk to you about just the most random things ever. But he'll get you in your head because he talks so much. But there's a spot in WSOP, I think deep in the main, where he's just like, come on, mate, come on, call. And then this guy's like, you're a bully, I don't like you, and stuff like that. And then the guy ends up having aces against him. He's like, you're just a bully, man. You're just a bully. And then he's just like, William goes all in, and this guy, call, yeah, and just starts celebrating. Like, he hasn't even won the hand yet. He's just like, you're just a bully. That's all you want. It's so
he
great.
calls him and he's like, yeah. Like, the guy's a real piece of crap, man.
Yeah. C9, the 2-2 version of George Wolf. Nobody, you can't compare nobody in 2-2 to George Wolf, man. Come on, Candyman Joe.
55 and 2.
George Wolf in the tier of his own. But I will say, Aaron, aka Hogan, very solid. When's your return over here, Candyman Joe? I'm assuming you're in the GoPo. Have you bagged yet?
Everybody's looking to bag it up. They all want it.
Do you want it more though, Donnie?
I always do. There's nobody that's gonna outwork me.
That's what I'm saying.
I made that up in
Always-
my mind.
always
I made that up in
working
my mind a long time ago.
Me too.
Whether or not the result is what I want, they will not outwork me. No. That was the best part about walking in the gym. Just know, like, none of you can outwork me. That's cool. If I really put my mind to it, I'll smoke myself before you outwork me.
Yeah, I want to start playing again.
100%.
That's what made Kobe so good. Is because Kobe had that
Mamba
mentality,
baby.
and he was that good. Like, I say that, and then I'm walking out the gym, and one of my legs just pop off like Mr. Potato Head. Like, Kobe was in the gym every day, hours, man. You could get there after him. You weren't leaving after him. You caught it. That's strong. Very strong. Mr. Miyagi taught you that. By the way, that movie come out at the end of the month.
Karate Kid?
Yes,
Yeah.
Legends. I will be
Jackie
in the theaters.
Chan.
Hell yes.
My dog.
I will be in the theater to see
Yeah,
that.
I'll be watching
Yeah,
that.
it's going to be interesting getting the original Ralph Macchio in there along with Jackie Chan.
It'll be a good one.
I can't wait, man. It's unfortunate. Pat Morita passed away a long time ago.
Oh, can you imagine if he hadn't and was in it as well?
He'd have
my
been
goodness,
old
legends,
as dirt,
huh?
and I'd have loved
Legends.
it. He'd have been so old they might have to CGI a few scenes. I would have loved it. I would have absolutely loved it, man. So when Daniel son. Oh man. But I'll
I've
be
been a
watching.
fan of his since way back in the Happy Days era when he was...
Really?
Yeah.
See, I had known
See,
him.
I'm old school.
Yeah, I had known him outside of Karate Kid. I didn't know
Yeah,
anything else
he
did.
ran Arnold's Diner where all the kids hung out in Happy Days in the TV show Happy Days.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a man. Yeah, he was a man.
I will say, going to movie theaters is definitely underappreciated nowadays.
I do it all the time.
I know you do it, but
Do it all the
not
time.
too many. You know, that used to be always first date material. You know, let's go see a movie. Always.
I sit my happy ass in that chair by myself, watch the whole movie.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Like a kid with a wide-eyed grin. I pick a movie once a week, man. I just go sit down and enjoy
That's
myself.
good. You do the Tuesday deals? Those ones are good.
Matinees?
Yeah.
Don't you
Yep.
worry.
I try to every now and then.
Theodore, great job.
You did great, Theodore. I want you to know that. Tottenham would be proud. Tottenham would be proud. It's pretty cool.
6:15 to go.
No, man.
I think the last movie I saw in theater was Beetlejuice back in October. Been a while for me. Been actually a long while. Wow.
Ball in the night. Hold one.
I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a theater.
Some of
A
my,
theater? Really? It's been a long time?
some of my friends just saw Final Destination.
It was good.
Was it good?
Everybody dies.
Go to whatever it is.
That ain't even a spoiler because that's how it's supposed
That's
to
how
happen.
it's supposed to happen.
Everybody dies.
So, you know, Summer, being one of my good friends out here,
Mm-hmm.
Summer Scott, she didn't know a thing about Final Destination.
None of it.
And then they went out and saw it. But she got a little pre-looped and saw a couple of clips before then. She's like,
Good.
what am I watching? I can't believe she went with it. But
There's some cool, and they like the gore because back in the G, I think they were just PG-13 movies. I don't think they ever got to rated R. There's some gore in this one.
ooh, wait a second. What do we got here? Ace 5-0 versus Ace Queen suited.
Israel said, "You know what? I'm about to jump off the plane here
Two
late
absolute
in the
maniacs.
stream.
Final Destination style.
So I'm about to just go ahead and jump
Go out
off
with
the
a bang
plane."
here. Let's see.
Let's go. We haven't seen like any really all-in pre's besides the aces and queens. This is the only one I could really recall. Obviously, Israel pretty short stacked here, 120 bigs, but Matt is going to put in the call and is a 3-1 favorite here versus Israel. Up until that 5 come. Yeah, up until that 5 come.
I
Diamond.
guess you knew it.
Oh.
Ooh, sweat.
I don't know what I want now.
Yeah,
All right,
I
5
was
is
like,
good.
sweat.
I was like, I don't know who I want to win. They're both great. A little bit of a slow roll
What
from
a
Israel, huh?
five.
Wow.
Yo,
from
look
out
at
of
Hogan.
nowhere.
Hogan's like, yeah, look at the laughs.
5 from out of nowhere, completely dominated, drawing to 3 outs. And then Matt picks up even more outs on the turn. Gutterball plus diamonds. Brick.
Brick City. More outs, the worse you are off.
All that. Too many out syndrome in the business, Mike. Too many outs, they don't come.
Yeah, if you have 13 plus outs, you might as well look away.
Yeah, you have 3 outs, it's hidden. For show.
It's never coming.
I've been bad since I bubbled a bit WPT back in November. It's just-
Since then,
It's been in my head.
I had,
Still what?
a year and a half ago, I had November to March.
All right, everyone. This is going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the night.
Final 3 hands of the night, and then we going to lock it down. We're going to send you guys home, and we'll be back next time.
Like with this, with us, and Nate, like,
Yeah. Well,
and Bart.
yeah, I mean, when you talk to those guys, they say, well, you're supposed to lose some games. Yeah, what? We are, man. And the guy who plays, 5-7 is supposed to win hands every now and then. That's it. That's it. Yeah, man.
Final 3 hands. All we ask is you guys don't start racking up to that final hand is done.
You're not my boss.
Well, I will knock over all your chips on the ground right now.
I like how you
Oh, I'm
went to
gonna
the
knock
chips,
over
you
all
didn't
his
go to
chips.
I thought he was going to say that. Let's chill.
I got the ball now.
I will stand on this chair and look up at you still, okay? Ball 4, fold 6.
I will not hear one chip off the table, sir.
Holy crap.
Can I do it? Can I take a shot at this?
You still got.
He said it's okay.
It's not high enough.
Go ask him what movie we were talking about before, the one coming out in a few weeks. Oh, Karate Kid? Legends?
Karate Kid Legends. Should be a good.
Jackie Chan. That boy's still doing it, huh?
Homemade Ranch is falling apart.
Oh no.
Yeah, the whole Tupperware might just go in the trash.
That's unfortunate. Wow, 9-9 versus 9-9. That is interesting.
Please, can we do a bomb pod?
I'm not doing a single board bomb. That's
Did they let this ask doing it twice or something? Did they do that?
no. Only played a.
No.
Nines versus
Run
nines?
it twice.
Okay.
Double board bomb pot.
Oh, it's time ready.
Yeah, 16 o'clock.
I'm sorry, I was incorrect.
You ever played in St. Augustine?
No.
They run a
The
one.
1-3s.
Oh,
right?
you
They
mean
got-
the 1-3?
Yeah. They got the double board. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the 1-3.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's what, like 500 max on there?
500 max. Yeah.
This place needs 1-3 Ultra because it would be printing.
Oh man.
Check.
Printing.
Nines. Nines.
Oh, jeez. Zoom the camera on
We
that.
do get to the showdown. 9s for you
It's a
9s.
YouTube moment.
Chop it up.
YouTube moment.
Quad nines with a queen.
Yeah, can they
On hand.
put it together for a high hand?
Not quite.
No?
Better get. Yeah, they are never going to get to one.
Is this the last hand?
One more.
2 more hands.
Mommy, can I go?
Yeah, it's basically to give St. Augustine something unique. Because let's be honest, if we ran one for here, most people would be coming here as opposed to there.
Maybe they should do 1-3 Ultra. Because
hell of a game,
I
man.
would drive the 40 minutes.
What's Ultra?
It's in Tampa.
1-3. Every orbit, there's a bomb pot, double board.
So there's a bomb pot button that goes around.
And every time they do the orbit, the bomb pot button moves. And it's $10, not mandatory, so you don't have to play it. But it's like $1,000 buy-in. They allow Mississippi straddles.
Triple
Mississippi
10, 20,
straddles.
40.
15 and 6.
Sounds like it'd get pretty chaotic.
Oh, it's
Everybody said that when I was reading about it.
oh, it-
I never saw it get too crazy.
What is
It
bricks?
can't play bigger than
Not
2.5.
well equated.
15
Yeah, if you got guys straddling.
Yes.
15 all in the 4. All right, we got the 4.
Always to his flop.
Load real quick, but you don't see them get too crazy.
Ace king 10. Looks like Smoke has the best hand here.
Gutter ball for Rick. Gutter ball in a pair.
Check.
Check all the way to Rick. Rick gonna check behind with this pair of 10s. Turns gonna be a 7. Backdoor spades with nobody holding
All
them.
of it.
And Smoke says, yeah, checked around. I got the strongest hand by far. Gonna rip into it and probably take this one down.
And around. Show the ace. Very good. Alright, Ron, so we look. Final hand of the night.
Final hand. Then we'll see you back next week.
Yeah, be back here Thursday, 6:15 p.m. Eastern. I think it's a mixed game if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's a 1-3 mix, no limit hold'em and PLO. Oh, that's on Friday? Oh, okay. Alright, I lied. It's 2-2 or 2-5 on Thursday. Sorry, false information. $10.25 Saturday. Big game on Saturday. Hopefully with the list. We'll see.
2 to go. Fold 7. Call 8. 16.
Looks like Hogan's gonna try and steal this last one. Ace King O, raising it up to 16. Hot Sauce just gonna fold and collect his 300 and be happy. But Matt there
Shove it in where?
looks like he wanted to get involved, but unfortunately
He really did.
3.
gonna fold to the blinds though. Can anybody defend? Israel is our guy. Israel, Matt, welcome back anytime.
16.
Always good for the action of the game.
Billy as well. You guys average over 50% VPIP. Tough to do. No matter what the game is. For those wondering, VPIP means voluntarily you put in money pre-flop. So it's basically how much action you're giving on the table. So if you're playing 60% VPIP, that means you're in 60% of the hands, which is astronomically ridiculous. But we already do see a flop. Waiting for the action pre to complete. Ace 5 is Smoke's new favorite hand. Yeah, no joke.
But all of these go back to Carolina's.
5, 6, 3, queen on the turn.
I don't want to see your faces anymore.
Both players do have a 5. River's gonna be a 9, so it looks like Rick is gonna scoop this one.
32.
Looks like it's checked over to Israel. Oh wow, Israel's gonna bet.
Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good play with you guys.
Alright guys, that's gonna do it for us. We're gonna show some stats on the way out.
All right, taking a nice fun peek at these stats.
Yeah, I mean,
They haven't changed most of the night.
been
Still
pretty
probably
good.
the
3 people
same.
averaging above 50%. Even Rick up there really. So we appreciate them. And everybody basically around the 25 or up. So pretty good. All right, wins and losses.
Big winner, Billy D, up 800. Smoke. Got smoked.
Yeah, hot sauce also smoked a little bit. But that's going to be it for us, guys. Appreciate everybody liking, subscribing, talking in chat. You guys always make our jobs a lot easier as commentators because sometimes talk about poker just gets a little stale. But we appreciate you guys. We'll be back here Thursday, 6:15 Eastern Time. Donis, Mike, any good words for the folks?
No,
before we
y'all
head
have
out?
a good night, Mike.
No, y'all just have
Awesome.
a wonderful evening. Thanks
Yeah.
for joining us.
All right, guys. Be good, everybody. See ya.